What's up, Zeroverse? Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. Chat, how are you today? We're going to be playing some more Witcher 2 today. Definitely hitting some major quests. But before that, we are going to talk about an announcement that happened today with the release number, cost, price thing. I don't know how to speak. Of Grand Theft Auto 6. We're gonna talk about that because I have some thoughts and I'm very curious to see what other people have to say. I know many of you were talking in the Discord and just chatting about it earlier, and I was kind of like reading, a couple servers, just kind of reading what people were saying, gauging some vibes and whatnot, etc. and etc. So I think it's going to be an interesting conversation. And especially as give me a second, chat. I hate my chair. I hate it. It's time for me to get a new one. I think it's time. But how are you, Silvers? How's everybody doing today? What's up, everybody? Let me say hi to everybody. Stream Elements, RJ, Xeromessiah, Kiasten says, yes, tomorrow, Arisen. Yeah, tomorrow we have the Capcom showcase that was announced earlier this week. We will obviously be watching it and co-streaming it, so we'll be checking it out and kind of seeing what's going on. Because who's gonna be there? I think Dogmatic is gonna be there, Monster Hunter Stories 3, and who was the other one that was gonna be there, chat? Who was the other? It wasn't Monster Hunter. It was Onimusha, right? Yes, Onimusha. Thank you so much, yes. So I'm curious to see what they're gonna show. If we're gonna get more gameplay from Onimusha, specifically showing how things can get a bit crazy, which is my hope, right? Or any changes since the demo. We'll find out. Simba, good to see you. Ultima Gunner, Illuminator, welcome everybody. Chad, how are you? So yeah, we're gonna be jumping into Witcher 2 because we're gonna be finishing Act 2 today, I'm pretty sure, and then we have Act 3, but I don't think we're gonna finish Act 3 today. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. But yeah, so I guess we might as well start, chat, right? And I asked RJ what music should I play today. I was like, should I play Darkness, Despair, or should I play Happiness? And he chose Happiness because we finally heard this song in The Witcher 2, which I very much agree with, because this is literally one of my favorite songs from Witcher 2. I actually love this song. What's up, Mage Inquisitor? How's it going? But yes, I'm sure at this point many of you know Grand Theft Auto 6 will retail for $80 for the standard edition, and the Ultimate Edition will be $100. Now, this was obviously something that a lot of people were speculating about. A lot of people were talking about. Some people were leaking, saying that it was going to be 100, 1,000. That's why, Chad, I tell you to avoid the leakage, right? But I think most people thought it would be between 70 and 80 for the standard edition. At least that's definitely how I felt. And I gotta say, is this the worst thing? No. I think there is a universe, there is a timeline where Grand Theft Auto 6 was $100 base. I think there is a timeline where that happened and there was crying and gnashing of teeth, right? However, for me, I still really dislike this. And we're gonna talk about why. I'm gonna share my feelings on the subject matter here. But I know I mentioned this to a few people earlier, and I said that GTA 6 had the opportunity to be the hero we needed right now. Like, GTA 6 had the opportunity, in my opinion, to make all the money in the world while also showing love and respect to gamers, and also showing love and respect to the financial situation that most people in the world are in. And instead, what it has effectively done is gone for like maximum profit in a few ways. Now, maximum profit, some people might say, would be $100. No, that's technically Chad. One second. See, he hates me. I know one of you did this to me, chat. My chair. One of you did this to me. Lucid, it's not my fault. Lucid. I don't think $100 is maximum profit. I think $100 for a base game would be maximum greed and very short-sighted. And I think they're smarter than that, which is why we didn't get something like that. However, I think you guys know, I am very much so. I was against the raising of prices for premium experiences to be $70. I thought that sucked. However, I accept it, but it makes me very selective about what $70 games, assuming I buy them. Now, obviously, chat, we're talking about this with the backdrop of me being a content creator. Things are not exactly the same for me, right? Things are not exactly the same where like I get some games for free, sometimes I don't have to pay for them, but they might get discounted, stuff like that, right? So for the most part, in general right now, I'm talking about like as a consumer, you know what I mean? I had an issue with companies raising the prices to $70, but I accept it with the caveat that for me, a $70 experience has to kind of like be amazing or have enough there that I can see that like it could blow me away. Okay, I'm not happy, I'll accept it. The moment that, if I remember correctly, Nintendo came out with their $80 drivel and their BS reasons of why their game should be $80, I was like, no, that's not how this works. You can't just assign a random value because of an IP or because you think that you're great or you're creating the next Tesla coil. No. And so I have a huge problem with that, right? That doesn't change just because it's not Nintendo. For me, that doesn't change because of Grand Theft Auto. It doesn't matter who it is. $80 for a base game, especially right now, I think, is tone deaf and not good. And I will not support it. If they want to go to $80 for the next major generation of hardware and games, 5 years from now, we'll have this conversation again, the same way we had it with the $70. But right now, no, absolutely not. I don't agree with this. I don't approve of it at all. I know that Grand Theft Auto is potentially going to be an amazing game. I know that Grand Theft Auto is going to potentially make people insanely happy. That doesn't mean it should be $80. And for me, what sucks is that I feel like there are some companies that have started to do some good things. And I don't say this just because, for instance, you guys know I'm a Capcom creator, right? I work with Capcom. I'm part of their creator program, like for on games, stuff like that. It was good to see some Capcom games, even the ones that are like, I feel like this has some good budget with it. That are not, $70 necessarily. Not all of them. Some of them definitely are. Some of them are not. And so that makes me happy that like they're not marketing just every game as 70 and just saying F it, right? I think that deserves to be called, like pointed out. That's a good thing. But a game being $80 is a problem. And GTA had a chance here to make it $70. And I feel like that's what bothers me. Now, part of the reason it bothers me is another component of like this thing, which we're gonna get to in a second. But how many times, chat, we've talked about this. How is it like we keep running into the situation where the heroes of the gaming industry so many times seem to be indie groups, indie developers, and sometimes AA studios, right? Like indie, like even when like accessibility, and when I say accessibility, I don't mean like entering a game. I mean like, for people who have vision problems, hearing problems, all of that spectrum of stuff that we love in games, right? Even in that frontier, it was indie games who were pushing it so hard to make it a part of the gaming experience, you know? Colorblind mode, changing the audio settings, types of, you know, whether it's stereo or whatever, like mono, like, and they constantly, like, these companies and these studios that had one person, 2 people, 10 people were trying to make a game on a very limited budget, but also make it to where people could experience the game who had issues. And it's amazing. And it's been amazing to see that, like, find its way, bleed into the AA and AAA space, where now we have awards about it, and so many AAA games have so much accessibility now, which is great. Even when people feel like they don't need it, they still include small things that help people a lot. And I'm not just talking about yellow paint, right? Like, yellow paint is obviously, people will pretend like it's not necessary. It is in many ways. It's a complicated subject. But I mean beyond that, right? And so part of me is like, makes me a little sad that GTA decided to do 80, because they could have done 70. They still would have made millions and billions and quadrillions and printed money like it was a bank, you know? But they went with 80. Now, 80 is definitely the, like, safer kind of shareholder price. But the reason it really bothers me, the reason I really, like, it really started to bother me, is this right here. Grand Theft Auto 6 is priced at $80, Ultimate Edition $100. Physical version includes a download code inside the box. So chat, this right here is where my okayness with the price, even if it would have been 70, starts to get problematic. Because as I mentioned to some people earlier today, this practice, and they are not the first ones to do it, but this practice upends a major part of the video game industry, and a major part of what made the video game industry, like, so inclusive and so easy to get into, which was amazing. And that was the sharing of games, right? So you guys don't know this. I was originally planning to play Fallout 76. Also, Calvin, welcome in. Ray, welcome in. Lucy, welcome in. I see you guys are making comments. I'm going to read them. We're going to talk about it for sure. Don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm just trying to get through some of my thoughts first. Because you guys know I'm a daft bitch. I'll forget. One of the best things about video games since I was a little baby is the ability to, like, buy a game, have the physical hardware, and take it with you, right? Take it to a friend, share it with a friend. I think I mentioned this, chat. When the first time I played Final Fantasy VII, right? I played the demo, and the demo was given to me from a cousin-in-law's house, which is fine. But when I first played Final Fantasy VII, my favorite game of all time, I borrowed it from a friend from church. A friend from church had the game, and eventually he had a memory card too that I needed. And that is how I played my favorite game of all time. And eventually he let me have it, which was wonderful. People like to share their games. Some people hear about games from it being shared. And one of the major things is some people buy a game, play it, and then they resell it, right? They resell it to get some of their money back so they can put it towards another game. I think that's especially important now because everybody out there is struggling. If you're not part of the 0.5%, you're having to make some decisions. Like, stuff is really bad. So this practice of, like, okay, we're gonna let you buy the case, but there's not gonna be a physical game in there. It's just gonna be a code that you have to put in and it then syncs it to your account. Sucks. I despise it, man. Fallout 76 did the same thing. You know what I did out of rage? I didn't even play the game. I actually have my Fallout 76 game still sealed with the cardboard code inside because it pissed me off so much. So I don't like this trend. This trend, like, obviously there's other components to it too, like, you know, what happens when you can't download your game because the servers are not doing it or the hardware isn't supported. Having the physical copy lets you get away around that. I think that's very important. In the same way that buying, you know, DVDs and burning CDs and stuff was very important, right? But that really irks me. Like, the box itself is really cool, but, you know. Yeah, no, Gunnar. Yes, you can share digital games with your account. Yes, that is not the same. That is not in the same universe as what I'm talking about, right? But not only that, but the bigger component that doesn't affect me as much, but I think about for other people, is the trading in of games to put towards other games. Like that is something that has been happening for decades that makes this hobby possible for people. You can't do that with a digital code. That's not how that works. Unless GTA finds a way to make that, like they give us an update in a month that says every digital code is worthless and they just let everybody use every code, then I will take it back. But the way that it works now, in reality, no, you cannot. You know? And that's a big deal. And I say that as someone, I don't trade in my games. I don't trade in my old system or games. I'm a hoarder, right? I think you guys know, I've talked about it. I'm a hoarder. I keep all my shit because I just, you know, I was poor when I was younger. I just keep stuff. But I know many friends who would play a game and then go and turn it in for credit or, you know, a portion of it back to buy something else they were interested in. You know, we were just at Summer Games Fest where Jeff talked about how many new games have come out this year. Many of them being AI slop type stuff, sure. But many of them also being amazing games. And it's like, okay, you now have to make a decision about a game. In the past, it's like, okay, I'm gonna buy Grand Theft Auto 6. Maybe I'll play it for a while because I don't care about the online. Then I'm gonna turn that in and buy Onimusha, right? That's not that, you can't do that with this physical copy anymore. And that's a big deal. That's a big deal for people. I don't think that should be discounted, you know? So that makes me not happy as a person who enjoyed physical games before I became a content creator, where I now buy digital mostly because the times that I've bought physical copies to be delivered on time, most of them have gotten here late and either ruined the stream or the stream had to start many hours later. So I just, as a content creator, as a streamer, I can't do that anymore. I have to get digital to make sure I have it day one, right? And even then, sometimes it's a little weird. But yeah, do I hate the $80? I don't hate it. I extremely dislike it. I would have much preferred it be $70, and I think that would have been fair. I think they will make up 1,000 reasons why it's okay for them to charge $80, and I disagree with it all. I completely disagree with it. Because how many of us know that, like, if they say, you know, you could spend hundreds of hours in this game, thousands, you know, that they do not have to be logged onto your account to play the game. If I gave you my password, you logged on and downloaded the game onto your console, you have the game. Okay, so number one, not everybody's gonna be comfortable with giving their passwords and stuff, right? We know that to be a fact. Not everybody's comfortable with that, and they shouldn't have to be. Number two, that is still not the issue of trading in a game to get credit, physical credit for that game towards another game, right? There's a few reasons why this is not great. My main focus is on like the financial aspect, because game trading and game turning in is a huge deal. It's been a huge deal for decades. It's like a big thing that people do, right? And also, if I want to share my video game with somebody, I don't necessarily want to give them my passwords, you know? I don't necessarily want to download it onto their system by putting in my stuff, right? Not to mention, yes, it does break TOS. That is also true. So like that is an issue. But for me, the bigger issue is the financial component. You walk into GameSpot with your GTA 6 physical copy, they're gonna look at you and be like, thank you for visiting our store, right? And again, I want to be very clear here, by the way. I want to be very clear here, like, GTA is not the first one to do this, right? They're not the first one. I've seen other companies, like I said, Fallout 76 has done it. I hated it then too. I just extremely dislike it because it basically puts a hole. It seals a hole in a great part of trading in games. I'm against it all the way. It doesn't matter who they are. It doesn't matter how small they are, how big they are, right? So yeah, it's one of those things that for me it just kind of sucks. There was a universe where GTA 6 was $70, and it was wonderful, you know. And maybe that was wishful thinking, but $80 and the physical copy only has a code inside is really not good, man. It's really not good. And again, I say that as someone who it does not affect me. In general, it doesn't affect me because I don't usually trade in my games. I keep my games, right? It affects me as someone who did like to collect physical games, even though I don't do it that much anymore. I think the last time I bought a physical game was like Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake. But it affects so many people. Like Sphinxy, hi Sphinxy, by the way, and Toon says, like Sphinxy said, like it creates a problem. You know. It's definitely, it's possible it's Take-Two, it's possible, I have no idea, right? I'm just commenting on like the price itself. And so that's the GTA price, and so GTA as a whole is to blame in my eyes, you know. I think the Pro launching without a disc drive was the death note for me. Digital is the future, unfortunately, which as a physical enjoyer sucks where every cent of sales are now digital. Yeah, no, for sure, dude, for sure, Gunnar, right? And I was talking to some people earlier who are also kind of saying the same thing of like that's how it is, right? And that is true. But I want to be very clear here that the difference I'm talking about here now is that, yeah, things are moving towards more digital, which sucks for the consumer. I think the choice of digital or physical will always be superior for the consumer. But again, I want to be very clear that I'm talking about like, if you offer the choice of a physical, it should include the physical disc. It should not include a piece of paper mache with a code on it that you put on your account, right? That's my issue, and I think that's a very big different thing, you know. But that is one of the things I'm not looking forward to with the Pro. I think I have to buy like the extra thing, right, Gunnar, for like the Pro, for it to read my physical CDs that I have, like Soul Calibur and stuff. And that sucks, even though that's at least still an option, but yes. Remember when you could own Excel for a single price and now you have to pay every month to rent it? I would expect GTA 7 to technically cost less than $80 because they'll try something like $30 a month. Future plan is for us to own nothing and rent everything. So you are right, Toon says. Number one, yes, I remember those days. I still have those days, Toon says, because I refuse to buy the Microsoft 365 subscription because I do think it's highway robbery. I still have my physical copy of Microsoft Office 2003. I also have my physical copy of Microsoft Office 2016. And that is what I use, and I will never upgrade. I will never do their subscription model because it's trash and it's predatory, and one day it'll be stopped, right? Who knows when that will be, but one day it will be stopped. But you are absolutely right. The goal is for consumers to not own, it's for them to rent and subscribe and to pay. And as much as I can, I try to fight against that. Even if it's just my voice, even if that's where things move and it's inevitable, it's like I said to somebody earlier today, chat, that's why we still rage at the dying of the light. Even though we know stuff is moving in a direction, we don't have to accept it as just, all right, that's it. We still fight. We still speak. We still rage about what should be, right? Because otherwise, greed wins. And greed may win anyway. Like, we might not have a choice, chat. With the way some of our lawmakers are here in the US, the way that the general mass, mob is, like, we may lose. But don't lose without going down without a fight, chat. Fight to your dying breath. And when you have that feeling in your stomach of this feels greedy and nonsensical, speak on it, F Alpha 365, you gotta do right, Reb. I literally have my when I got my new computer and I was having to reinstall Word. I was worried I was gonna have to get Microsoft 365, but thankfully, Zero is like, you know, he plans ahead even when I forget. So Paz Zero made sure I was prepared, you know. Paz Zero made sure I was good. Not to mention there's a whole industry for trading physical media, be it games or movies. Going digital fully kills it. Yeah, exactly, Zen. Zen, thank you so much for the bits. Don't go quietly into that good night. Old age should rage. Rage at the dying of the light. Exactly, Zen. Yeah, I was blaming myself. Just thought that it could be an option. People is fundamentally, I do agree with Zero. Digital practice sucks, so if people can share, they should. Wasn't where TOS had changed. Pretty sure there was a time where you could share with 4 other consoles. Yeah, it's funny, Gooder. The Xbox new CEO had like a kind of thing like that too, where she was talking about how she used to she shared her account with her family, and like people were like, that's technically against TOS, right? It's unfortunate. It's sad. You know, it's such a slippery slope with the idea of owning a license versus owning a game. Brutal. Exactly, Simba. Yeah, 100%. And that's why, like, and Chad, I have been a physical media guy for a long time. Like, if given a choice, if I were able, I would always get the physical copy because I think it's beautiful, and also I like to have them. A hoarder, right? And also because I like being able to have something, and for them not to be able to say, oh, you can't download Final Fantasy 3 because we turned off the thing that lets you download it. The license for PlayStation has expired. You know, right? Like, we have no idea where things are going to go in the future, but as we look at what AI and renting and stuff does, right, Sphinxy, we see where they're trying to herd things into. We're not daft. I mean, I'm daft. But we're not blind, right? We're not dumb. We see what they're trying to do. Darn, they're trying to give tons of reasons to pay for their darn Ultimate Edition, but can I just get it for PC one day, JT? By the way, chat, and I wanted to say this, by the way, I read your comment, Calvin. So, like, I want to be, chat, as I've talked about this to you guys before, right? You know, I want to be clear about something. Like, 99% of the time, I am not here trying to tell you what game to buy or not to buy. There are moments where I get very excited when I love a game and I'm like, everybody get it, everybody, right? Where like Excited Zero comes out. Most of the time, my goal is just to either show you a game, talk about a game, read games that you guys are interested in seeing but you're not sure, maybe get a chance to show off that game, talk about that game, right? So you can go and decide to do what you want to do. If you want to pre-order GTA 6, do it. If you want to pre-order the Ultimate Edition, do it. Right? This is entertainment. I've had this conversation where I've talked to people where it's like, if you want to watch me speak broken English and play video games, that's awesome. If you want to get on Twitch and watch a lass who is poorly clad in a bikini with stuff spilling out in a bathtub, do it. This is entertainment. Like, there is no judgment from me on what entertainment you like. If you want to be a streamer who plays video games, do it. If you want to be a streamer who tries food while walking around a city, do it. Like, this is not like a moral center here where I'm talking about, like, you know, if you want to play Grand Theft Auto, you obviously support greed. Obviously that's not it. But it's the same thing I said to the people with like Nintendo when they started charging so much more, and in my opinion, the hardware is not what it should be, where it's like, if you support it, especially immediately and vehemently, you then have to understand what they will see that as and where they will go, right? You know? What's up, Zero? So technically with digital games, and someone could correct me if I'm wrong, and I know Reb definitely could, you technically are paying for a license to download and play the game. You are technically not owning it. You can't go to somebody and be like, hey, this belongs to me, right? That's not exactly how it works. You are basically paying for a license to download it, which is why technically with physical media, it's kind of the same, except you have that physical item. And so you do own that copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake. However, if they decide, you know what, we're done with the license, we don't want anybody in America to be able to play this, theoretically they could do it. If you paid for the digital license, you couldn't get a refund, you couldn't download it, there's nothing you could do except for try to go to court with a million other people and hope you win, right? So it's different, you know what I mean, Zero? It's different. It's why like newest update said that after the return period. Oh yeah, yes. That's Zero. To be clear, Zero. I know what you're talking about. That's different. That's a little different. You're talking about like PlayStation's update to their model for people not stealing games from them. That's a different thing. So basically, people were paying for a digital game and then returning it, but the system was keeping the DRM. It was keeping the license, and so they were basically able to steal the game. This thing with PlayStation was them that was them updating it. That has nothing to do with you owning a license. You like owning a game, I'm sorry. You owning a game is completely separate from you paying for a digital license to download and play the game. Completely different sphere. Any digital thing, to put it another way, right? If you have bought a digital movie on like Amazon or something, you do not own that movie. You own a license to download and play. Yes, you own all your digital games. You can play them without internet. That's exactly right. Let's say that you have a PS5, right? And you have all your digital games you've downloaded. You can play them offline, right? Let's say your PS5 breaks. And you're like, well, frack, I need to buy a new PS5. And I'll just re-download my games. But in between your PS5 breaking and when you buy a new one, PlayStation says, you know what? We don't want you to have any of those games. You no longer have them. Try to download them. Nothing happens. That's what we mean. That's what we mean. The difference between like me having my Final Fantasy VII Remake hard disk and owning that, as opposed to my Rebirth digital copy that's on my account. You see what I mean? It sucks, but it's different. I promise you, it is true. You still were able to download it and you have it because they haven't done that. But the worry is that they could, and there's nothing you could do about it. Because you don't technically own the game. You own a license to download it and to play it. If you go into the like TOS and stuff, I know. Zero. It's totally fine. Like we could talk about this another time. I'll just like go more into it. But if you go into it and really go into the wording and the understanding of it, it's very different. And it's very scary. Like PlayStation's not the only one who does it. It's like, I think it's pretty much every digital market space. I don't know if there's a single digital market space that does it differently. I'd have to look. But they all do it. You know. It's funny because like some people started to slightly run into the issue recently, because like some storefronts got shut down. And that's how most of them downloaded their games for ones they had bought in the past for like PS3 and stuff, and they can't, you know. But anyway, chat, moving back on. Makes me wonder how things will be in another 20 years. They could be very bad. I mean, they could be good. That we do have some like for instance in the US, right? We have some politicians and people who are trying to make things more consumer friendly. I know a lot of people talk about stop killing games, which I had my issues with stop killing games when it was first kind of coming out. But I like in a general sense, I very much hope they achieve what they're trying to achieve. So like there are like bright pockets in the universe in the future, but there are also people who are desperately trying to fight against that, right? You know. On top of that, what happens when games get delisted and removed from digital stores? You're just cooked, yeah? That was true. So GOG, you know what's funny, Rep? GOG is how I played Witcher 3, and they're the reason I lost my save. I think GOG is CD Projekt Red stuff, right? I bought my Witcher 3 through them, but it didn't have cloud saves, and I didn't know, and that's how I lost my Witcher 3. It made me cry. Is that GOG? Am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, it was very new back then. Yeah, I'm not even like upset with them, right? But man, they're no longer affiliated with CD Projekt. Yeah, it was probably GOG. Yeah, it sucked, Lucid. I was sad, bro. Anywho, so chat. Also, I guess the last thing we should briefly talk about with GTA, right, before I get too derailed. Because this is, I saw a lot of conversation about this. So, Grand Theft Auto 6 will lock several stores behind the $100 Ultimate Edition, including some customs and a mod shop and some hair and some nails, right? I personally don't have like a, so like I don't get too riled up. I wonder, son, I know, bro, I know. And as a general thing, being completely honest, I don't get too riled up at this point for non-player power, like cosmetic stuff that is offered with deluxe editions, ultimate editions, pre-order editions, stuff like that, right? Do I technically wish you could just get everything? Yeah, but like I get it, and whatever. I do not get up and, you know, angry about that for the most part. My basis of it is if the cosmetics you get from pre-ordering or special editions and stuff are mostly equal to what you can get in the game, especially with in-game currency without spending money, then sure. If the pre-order or deluxe or ultimate edition stuff you can get is like Van Gogh paintings, and what you can get in game looks like I painted it, I being worse than a toddler, then I have a serious problem with it, right? That's a problem that needs to be addressed. What makes this weird to me, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, is it the situation where in the game there will be a shop that has this stuff and you can go by and see it, and then you like try to go in and presumably they say, yeah, you can't, bro. You can't, sorry, you a broke boy, just say so. Is that like, do we know how they're doing it? I would definitely watch that. Just the thumbnail alone makes me want to see it. I definitely will. We close, come back another day. I'm sure there are stores that only list the deluxe edition stuff. Yeah, so like I consider that to be a little weird. Basically, yes, they said you can upgrade to special edition anytime. So I will say this: the only reason it's a little weird to me is I would rather it where it just gives it to you as an option somewhere when you go. Like making it a store that people will like see and walk past. The reason it gives me a little bit of the ick is because that's the only reason you would do that, right? Like the only reason you would do that is if you want to hit people with the FOMO. So like the only reason you would set it up this way is if you want like a casino's lights in the distance constantly making people feel like they've been, you know, they're gonna miss out. They don't have it. They're part of a different caste. They're part of a different social status. And shouldn't you upgrade? That's the only reason you would do that, right? Do I think it's the end all be all horrificness? No, but it gives me the ick. Because I am opposed to anything that's like starts to create these weird, super predatory, like, there's a reason why some, like, well, I think the EU and stuff, like, why they start to institute things to to try to protect people from gambling and addiction things. Even though I don't agree with all of what they do, but like the fundamental reason why they kind of have started doing it is because they see companies putting in these practices that gnaw at people's obsessive addiction brains that people have. Like, we know that's a thing. If you and your friend are playing GTA together eventually one day, and you're like, oh, let's go get a cool hairstyle before we go to this thing with everybody, and they can walk into a store and you can't, that automatically creates this weird divide, and the goal of it is to make you upgrade. I don't like that kind of stuff. I consider that to be very different than if everybody just gets this DLC stuff in their account, they can go into the same place you can, but they can get a hairstyle, and you go, oh, I don't have that hairstyle. It's part of the special edition. I don't mind that nearly as much. That is the risk of interacting with people. But there are practices that I can't pretend like I don't understand what it's designed for, and I extremely dislike that, you know? Yeah, no, it's not the end all, because a lot of games have DLC stuff, limited edition stuff, pre-order stuff. That's fine. But it normally isn't the case where you roam the game and it tells you that you're missing out while in the game. Yeah, imagine if we were playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and every time you went to the camp or to the gathering hub with all your friends, the cat was just yelling, hey, you don't have the new pet cat dog armor. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that would be weird. Like, if you click into the system and you go and see it and see that you're missing it, you're like, okay, right? But if every time you walk into the town, bro, if we play Monster Hunter Wilds with Wander, and every time we walked into the game and we went to eat before a hunt, we all ate at this camp in the dirt and the mud and the shit, and Wander's like walking into this VIP restaurant that's got lights and freaking women on like poles spinning around, right? Like, wouldn't that be weird? You know what I mean? Like in a way, like we laugh, but like, isn't that like a level that we don't accept? Where it's like, this is clearly past that line. Why would you out me like this? Look, Wander, I'm just being real, bro. You got more hours than me, so I ain't got access to it. You go into the shop with your friends and the shop owner's like, hey, get your broke friend out of here. Yeah! You try to open the door and your character just doesn't know how to open doors. It's weird. So anyway, again, for me, this is a weird thing. People just getting access to the DLC they buy and being able to use it in the stores that exist, I think is fair. I don't have a problem with that. Making stores that broke boys can't go into unless they pay real money to upgrade their game bothers me on a very extreme level. You know? It bothers me. And for those of you who someone would say, well, isn't it the same as like buying an expansion? No, it is not the same. No. That store gonna have 144p Final Fantasy VII Remake door until you upgrade. Gooder, it will. And you know I'll upgrade, bro. We went through that door. I can never go through that again, Gooder, bro. And yeah, unknown guy, I read your name so bad. One known Asgream. The cat's just like, you're like, hey, I'd like to queue for a quest. The cat's like, chat. Hold on a second. Chat. You go. Chat. You go, hey. You go, I'd like to go into this shop. And that cat's like, looks to me like you're a broke boy. You can't go in here. And you're like, what? Why can't I walk into this club? He's like, no, this club is for high rollers only. You're like, oh, well, I made like $17 billion in in-game currency. They go, no. We're not talking about Disney dollars. We're talking about that real money. I'm like, what? That's weird, right? We all agree that's weird. I would be like, SK, I need a hug. He'd be like, my hugs cost $3 a piece. I'm like, what? SK, what do you mean? He goes, SKA has learned about greedy capitalism. We all would be like, that's super weird, right? Yeah, no hugs for you, broke boy. Zero, if you get a chance, you have to look at Monster Fantasy game reveal trailer. So, no joke, Lucid, I did hear about Monster Fantasy. Somebody, Somebody played Monster Fantasy on my Twitter or something. They were saying something about it. But I saw like a screen. Oh, it was IGN. It was IGN. And but I didn't watch it. I just was like, I don't understand. What is that am I looking at? All right, we'll check it out. Anyway, chat. So again, I want to be very clear here. It's very true that it could have been $100. It could have been $200. But I would just like to remind everybody. One of the ways that greed tricks you is to say, you should count yourself lucky. It could have been worse. That is one of the oldest playbooks of capitalism when it started to change. After Ford got rocked by his shareholders, when he wanted to only charge a certain amount of dollars for cars, and his shareholders wanted him to charge 2 to 3 times it, and they sued him, and they asked him, why you only sell cars for like $1,000? He said, because that's what people can afford. We will make a ton of money. I don't need to go crazy. And he lost. He lost that case, chat. Greed will always, in general, try to be like, be lucky we didn't charge you 100. But that's not the standard. The standard is, should it be 80? And it shouldn't be. It should be right now, at the most, $70. Now, I want to give you guys another spin on this, because again, this is a nuanced conversation. I had a similar conversation about Silksong, because I remember somebody said on Twitter somewhere, like, that Silksong being like $20 was a serious issue. And it was too low. It should have been $40 or something like that. And I know the general feeling is like, no, but this is super consumer friendly, and like, they didn't want to charge that much because they already made a lot of money and they're gonna sell a lot and it's fine. And that is true. Those are all very valid points. However, that concern is a very serious concern. There's a reason why in most countries, we have a system where you can't just charge random amounts of monies for things commercially. Like, if everybody is selling gas for $2, you can't make a store and say gas is now 5 cents. Is that consumer friendly? Yes. But it basically F's up the market and the industry in a way that is not fair and is not good. It's like a thing. And there's conversations that can happen about it. There are many conversations, like I think there are many points why Silksong should have been at least a $30 game. Or a $40 game. There are reasons for that seriously matter in the industry, because people compare stuff to everything else. Why the fuck would I buy a $40 game like Kunitsigami when I can buy Silksong, which is like 7-8 times bigger for the same price, right? Like, it is a serious issue. So anyway, I say all that to say, this is a nuanced topic. Nobody's a villain here, especially not in the chat. We're gonna talk about it, right? People have feelings. If you wanna pay for this game for $80, you're not a bad person. It doesn't make you a supporter of genocide. It doesn't make you a supporter of like not paying women the same wages. So that is not how we're gonna approach it. Do not feel that way. I am interested in playing Grand Theft Auto 6, but I'm gonna be very serious with you, chat. I do not know if I want to pay $80 for this game, even to stream one of the biggest gaming experiences of the 2020s. I woke up this morning and I was reading this and reading, like, just letting everybody talk and reading it. And I was really sitting there thinking to myself, even as a content creator, I don't know if I want to do that. It's possible I might get the game for free to check it out or discount it. That does happen. I can't say it's going to happen. Like, I have no idea. But I don't know. I legitimately don't know how I feel. And yeah, value is different to everybody. Everybody's in different circumstances. There are some people that buying these games is not going to be something they even think about. $100, $200 is not even a thought. And they're not villains, right? They're not evil. They're not horrible. They're not supporting the fall of American democracy, right? Like, people like to lump stuff together, especially on Twitter. It's not the same. you know? And I say this all the time before that, like, you know, I'm a Kantian. That's like the major source of my moral philosophy. But I'm not a supporter of Kant the person. He was a racist, a bigot, a sexist. He was a horrible person in many respects. I love the ideas that he came up with, and I think it's some of the greatest ideas for how to treat people in the world that has ever been created in the history of thought. But that don't mean that I support him. So you can separate things, right? You have to. Stream whatever Devolver will drop on the same day. No joke. RJ, I might, bro. Never forget, Elden Ring launched as... Jesus Christ, I can't read. Never forget, Elden Ring launched as a €50 game. Value for money there was next to none for me. Yeah, Gunnar. Yeah. 100%, dude. 100%. Let's go, Toon says. The categorical imperative. I can only do that which I can will in my situation that everybody else would do. That's a very bad paraphrase. But yes. The categorical imperative. Judgment. The critique of pure reason. The foundations for the possibilities of human experience. The groundworks of the metaphysics of morals. Anyway. Oh, sorry. What is that symbol? I don't know what that symbol is. Is that a pound, Gooter? I don't know what that symbol is, you son of a bitch. All I know is the Thai dollar sign. And like rupee for some weird reason. But yeah, chat. It's a whole thing. It's a lot of dinero, main. I understand why it's $80. I don't like it, but I can see why a game this big costs as much. And the thing is, WonderSon is like, I can see why it still shouldn't be. I can see why they would think that. And it still shouldn't be 80. It still should be 70. The Ultimate Edition being 100 would be fine. You pay for a little bit of that flirty, right? What is it? That flirty 30? Sure, whatever. Who gives a fuck? People who buy the Ultimate Editions and Deluxe Editions are trying to show more love and want extra cosmetic. Who gives a fuck? But it should be $70. And to all of you gaming companies out there, please listen to me. All right. I know I'm just an ignorant country lawyer. Got my law degree in the gumball machine, right? But please do not think that because GTA is doing this that you can do it. Like I beg you to not let anybody convince you that you can do this too. Because if they convince you that you can do this, it's gonna be like when Morbius went back to the movie theaters because they were convinced because of jokes and memes that if they re-released it, people really wanted to see it, and you lose even more money. Just please understand that for better or worse, GTA can do this because of the situation it's in, and there are none like it. You know. Hey, wait, what is that? Oh, wait, it's a king's pound. I'm sorry, Gooter. I'm sorry. Yes, it says I'm sorry. British zeros from Dublin. No, I made a mistake, Reb. I've apologized for it. When I said Dublin, I didn't know. I don't know geography. I've paid for my mistake. But yes, Wonder Mario Kart, absolute trash. That it was 80. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down because it bothers me, man. Like, I'm not a fan of arrogance. However, I'm gonna be very serious with you. I accept arrogance when it has a backup. Like if you are arrogant because you're the greatest Mitsurugi player in Soul Calibur 6, and then you can back that up, okay. I don't like arrogance really, but okay. Game recognized game. What I hate worse is arrogance that is unfounded. You act like you're the greatest Soul Calibur player, 6th player in the world, and you literally can't beat a baby, right? I feel the same way about this, where it's like, if you're gonna charge $80 for a game because you say it's the cream of the crop, it better be. GTA 6 certainly could be. But if your game is using technology that's like PS4 level, and it doesn't have even like a truly amazing open world, and it literally can't drive into the fucking future, how dare you? How dare you, dude? take advantage of people. That's why nostalgia I love, and it burns me so much, man. Because companies use nostalgia to take advantage of people. They use nostalgia to take advantage of people all the time. And we are finally entering into a new universe where maybe just because you have an IP that's beloved for 30 years doesn't mean you automatically get tens or win everything. Like, maybe because you haven't innovated on your game in 20 years and your game sometimes looks like hot shit, maybe people will not just give you awards. We are finally entering into that light, chat. I have been praying for decades. Also, how you doing, Maniac? Good to see you. Is standing up best Street Fighter 2 arcade player? Listen, I believe that, Maniac. Listen, I was bad at Street Fighter 2. It's true. You know, this is true. Yeah, it's funny because there are games I loved. I didn't even become a real fighting game, like, next level kind of wanting to be player until Soul Calibur 2 and 3 in 2002, 2003. Before that, I loved fighting games and I sucked at them, dude. I remember people being able to beat me and I just was trash. Like, I didn't mean I lost all the time, but I was not. I've talked to you guys about how, like, I would go to the arcade, and I'm not good with arcade buttons because I mostly play consoles. But I would, like, play against this guy. I could beat, like, members of my family and some random people, but I would get beaten by this guy playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 at the arcade every single time I went. Like, every single time I went, he would beat me. It would not be even close because my understanding of fighting games was so limited. I just mashed. Mostly. Wasn't until Soul Calibur 2 and 3 when I met Mitsurugi because of Rurouni Kenshin that I decided I wanted to actually learn how to play fighting games, you know. That was young Maniac. I need Tylenol and Advil now, dude. I was thinking about that today, Maniac. I was like, bro, did I hurt my finger? I was like, Jesus Christ, what is happening to us, you know? Final Fantasy VII Revelation launching soon enough, dude. Gooner, if it launched for $80, you know how mad I would be? I would start my stream crying because I would know I would have to buy it. And I would still spend an hour yelling at it, bro, because it would be horrible. I just read apparently some online retailers are refusing to sell GTA 6 over the physical disc. I'm sorry, Swixie. Physical disc backlash. No, it's Rev. It's Max's fault. Because Max keeps calling stuff dickless and stuff. And I just hear him say it all the time. So when I read it, I'm like, oh my God, because of the dickless. And I'm like, that's not. Oh, fucking Max, dude. Yeah, the PS5 Pro dickless, yeah. I've heard him say that so much that it's just like in my brain. Yeah, Maniac, there's no disc. Chat, I still have my Fallout 76 game. I think it's somewhere sealed. Here, chat, hold on, chat, hold on. I'm gonna go see if I can find it. I wanna show you guys, because I know you guys thinking about that physical dick. Jesus Christ, Rev. You're right, though. You a broke boy, just say so. So, you know what's so funny, chat? So I found it. This is really funny, by the way. You guys aren't gonna believe it. Thank you for posting it, Sphinxy. You guys are gonna laugh at me. So I brought something as a gift for you guys. So keep in mind, I bought the Fallout 76 Collector's Edition. I actually have my collector's box and the baby. If you guys have been a part of the stream for a while, you know that. Wait, no, Jesus Christ, I'm thinking about two different things. The helmet. I have the helmet from the the gear from the Brotherhood of Steel heavy armor, whatever it's called. And I was gonna play Fallout 76, and then I found out that there was no disc inside. There was just a cardboard thing with a code. And besides the fact that it got middling reviews, I got so angry I did not play it. So chat, this sits in my games as a reminder. I went to find this, by the way. I went to find this and literally it was on top of my games because it's a reminder to myself. Don't accept it, chat. Don't fucking accept it. We rage at the fact that they're not giving us a physical disc. It is much improved since launch. That is very true, Essences. I have no comments on it now. My comments are from the beginning until Internet Historian made his video, the fall of 76, right? But there is another thing I have, chat. And I thought I would just bring it out to show you guys. Just so you guys know that I'm a real one, chat. Just so you would, Jesus Christ, I get some fucking light in here. Just so you would know that I was a real boy. Cause yeah, I did buy the Death Stranding Collector's Edition. I have the baby, the box. I know there are many people in here who love Death Stranding, right? Who love that game. Look at that, chat. Look at this. No matter what happens, if I want to play Death Stranding, the version that's on this disc, I can do it forevermore until this disc breaks. So when am I gonna play it? That's a good question. Maybe when the Angels win the pennant, you know. Who knows? Who can say? Who can know the mind of a Stranding? But anyway, so chat, hey, what's up, Pat? How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. How about you get your Superior digital copy? Wander, bro. We're not trying to hurt me today, bro. But here, chat, there is something I would like to do if you guys are willing to indulge me. I would like to do a poll, mods. Just a very simple poll of like, because I like I said, I've given a lot of thoughts on what I feel, and I, of course, value what you guys have to say. I hope I at least explained a bit of why my feelings are the way they are about the $80 and the no disc, right? But if you guys can just do a poll, mods, I just want to know, how do you feel about the $80 price tag for GTA 6? I love it. It's fine. No, let's not even bring love into it. I like it. It's okay. I dislike it. We'll just leave it very neutral, right? I missed a small amount of what you said. Why is the physical disc important? Also, if the game requires online, wouldn't it render your disc useless if the servers are taken down? That's correct, Unknown. So funnily enough, you mentioned that. I'll answer the second part of your question first. If the game requires online, wouldn't it render your disc useless if the servers are taken down? 95% of the time, yes. Babylon's Fall had that happen. Because Babylon's Fall bombed so badly after 2 days, 3 days, that they shut down the servers after about a week, and they couldn't give copies away at GameStop and other places because it was just a waste of space. It was a paperweight. If you put the game in, that was it. Nothing happened. So yes, however, sometimes people are able to create private servers that somehow allow the game to work sometimes. So theoretically, in those situations, you'd be fine, but in general, yes. If it requires online to play, and it has no single-player stuff, and like you literally put it in and it takes you online, most of the time, yeah. If they cancel the servers, you're done. However, what we were talking about before, when known is, basically when you buy something digitally, at least as it is right now, you are buying a license to download and play the game. In the future, if a company or a government or whatever decides that you are no longer allowed to play that game, they can stop you from being able to download it. Theoretically, they could even stop you from being able to verify it, but at the least they'd be able to stop you from downloading it. A physical copy of a game, assuming it's not online only, means that if Death Stranding is no longer sold anywhere, and Kojima decides that he wants it to be like a Banksy painting and disappear forever, and you are no longer allowed to download it or play it online, digitally, or anything, I can put this in my PlayStation, even if it's not connected to the internet, and still play it, even though it'll be the, the pre 1.0, right? That's what it means. And that's the way physical games have existed for a very long time. It also means that if I don't want to play Death Stranding, or I get tired of it, I can go turn this game in and get credit because somebody can just take this and play this game. Yes, Playable Teaser, PT, is a prime example. How many of you can go and download PT, that game that you added to your library 12 years ago? How many of you can go download PT to your PlayStation right now? You can't? Yeah. The only people who have PT are people who have like an ISO of it somehow, or you have it downloaded onto your PlayStation 4 and didn't delete it. I happen to have one of those PlayStation 4s, except I believe that PlayStation blew up. So I don't even know if I have it anymore. I think that's the PlayStation 4 that broke playing Monster Hunter. So technically, I think the hard drive, it might still be on there, but No, because Konami went and ripped the demo. Exactly, Zen. You can't do it anymore. Now, granted, that was a playable teaser. It was a demo. People will knit hairs about that. But if that had been a physical, like a game, like a demo you could buy, same thing would have happened, right? But yeah, PT is one of the scariest, most amazing games ever. Amazing. Speaking of PT, how are we feeling about the new OD screenshots? I feel like I saw them and they looked cool. What's up, Kid Mittens, by the way? Great to see you. I feel like they looked really great. I'm just waiting to get more information. See, it's just a little weird. It's just a little weird, right? That's not all, as the rateable PTT Youngin Illegal Goods Store Gang Compound and Classic Car Collection Special Commission are also locked behind the Ultimate Edition. You know what's gonna be interesting about this, is that didn't people used to like make jokes about like Assassin's Creed doing weird stuff like that? I'm like relatively new to the Assassin's Creed, universe. But I feel like I remember that, right? How many of those people are gonna say the same thing about this? I'm very curious about that, right? I'm very curious what's gonna happen. That's why the chat. That's why, like, so number one, Twitter is a cesspool of darkness. As somebody said on the Daily Show recently, like Twitter is the asylum, right? So you have to read stuff there with that in mind, that it's the asylum, that the online space is problematic, right? So that's why, like, whenever you guys might notice this about me on Twitter, especially and stuff. Whenever I want to talk about something, like really talk about it, I don't do it on Twitter. I don't do it on any space where you have to have 100 characters or so, and that's it. Because it's very difficult to nuance unless you write a story over like 12 tweets, and ain't nobody got time for that. I'd rather us be able to talk and like engage. But that's why when you have people who just make these like hardline statements, I'm not about that world, dude. Number one, because I try to spread goodness normally. I was having a conversation with some people, chat, a couple weeks ago. And they were commenting on like so there's like a feeling that some people have that my grade for games is super high, that like I have like grade inflation, that I almost always give games an 8 or 9 or a 10. that like I don't really give media like a 7 or a 6 or a 5, right? And they were saying that like that was evidence of me like looking looking a bit kindly over games rather than being neutral or like being able to be critical and objective, which by the way, number one, being neutral, being critical, being objective is overrated if you're not trying to do it for a reason. If you're talking about what fucking games you like or a game you enjoy, you ain't gotta be objective. Fuck that. You can be as biased as you want. Who gives a fuck? Now, if we're trying to have a serious conversation about the top 5 JRPGs between 1993 and 2001, we do need to be clear. We do need to be objective, right? That's fine. But if you're just talking about what you like, who the F cares? Grade how you want to grade them. Now, that being said, I then responded to them and told them that that's not the case. Because I actually am relatively critical about what I give games. Like, my enjoyment factor is a big part of it, right? But they were like, well, yeah, why don't we ever hear you give 6s or 7s? And I said, when was the last time you saw me play a 6 out of 7 game? Ignore Life of Black Tiger and Life of Cougar, right? Ignore those games because those are almost meme games, right? When was the last time you guys saw me play a 6 or 7 out of 10 game? And they were like, I was like, because I'm very selective about what I play. What was my score for the Callisto Protocol? A 6.5 out of 10, Hoover. Oh no, Gooner, 6 or 7, I didn't mean it. No, I didn't mean it. Oh, RJ, it was just about the price of GTA 6. Do they like it? The $80 price. Do you like it, neutral, or dislike it? It was it, just that right there. What was the game you immediately uninstalled after you finished it? Technically, that's almost every game, Pat, because I had such little space that I had to, but Callisto Protocol is definitely one of those. So chat, how many times do you guys see me play or talk about Callisto Protocol? I'll give you another example, Zeroverse. And I actually gave this example to them. I said, hey, do you guys remember when I played Atlas Fallen? And they were like, huh? I said, yeah, do you remember when I played the game Atlas Fallen on stream? And they said, no. I said, yeah. Because Atlas Fallen had some good ideas, but it was about a 7 out of 10. And I didn't want to continue playing it because there was no reason to. But you guys don't hear me talk about my 6s or 6.5s or my 7s or 7.5s that much. Because why would I? I talk about my games that are like some of my favorite games. I typically don't talk about games I don't like. Because why would you do that? I don't think about Callisto Protocol, right? Why would you? If you don't like it, why would you spend your time thinking about it? So it seems like I scale a bit up, but it's only because when I choose the games that we're gonna try for stream, typically I choose games that I have a feeling I might enjoy. There's a reason why you guys don't see me choosing, you know, my wife is a Velociraptor, you know, can we go to the store and get some Muppets? Like text-based adventure game on stream, right? Because I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it, and I don't think you guys are gonna enjoy it. So why would I waste your times with games I'm not that interested in? I Am Jesus. I was actually interested in I Am Jesus Faded, right? A little bit. It actually had a little bit of something, right? But like, yeah, I'm not gonna play it. So it's like, I say that just to say, like, a lot of times I play games and I'm like, yeah, I really like this. This was an 8 or 9 or 10. Because it is. It's almost never that I give a game that score and everybody's like, what? This was a 7 or a 6. This was a trash game. What do you mean? You know? What's this about a Velociraptor wife? Don't worry about it, guesses. Listen. That's for the Ultimate Edition. You gotta pay to know that. It's the same as when you read a book that is just okay. You immediately stop thinking about it and never talk about it because why would you? Exactly, Pat. Exactly, Pat. Why would I? Instead, I talk about some of my favorite philosophers and my favorite, hi Ray. Ray, I know you're like watching the stream because I saw you on the stream, but you just DM'd me. But you know I'm streaming. That bitch chat. But yeah, but it was my way of explaining to them like, why it seems like it's inflation, but it's not. It's more of like selectiveness. You know what I mean? Because we all know that Life of Cougar and Life of Black Tiger is like a 4 out of 10 game, right? But our playthroughs of those games were like 9s because it was so fun and we had so much fun with it. You know? You remember Game Gear took 6 AA batteries? Dude, you're talking about that old magic maniac. What's up, Gamer Laser One? How you doing? Yeah, chat, get your votes in. I legitimately want to know what you guys feel about the $80 price tag. It's anonymous. You're not right or wrong either way. I am just curious about what you guys think. That's all. Callisto is the greatest piece of media ever created. It's something. I mean, it's one of the best looking games I'd ever played. Yeah, you never actively bring it up. In fact, I bring that ish up because I like to dunk on it because it dunked on me first. I wonder. Yeah, you know. Elden Ring is the 7. Is that right, Callie the G? That's you just saying that out of hate. You're just saying that out of hate. Lucid, do me a favor. Message Ray and say, hey, why are you messaging Zero? When you know he's streaming. But I respect it, Callie. It's a 7 to you, and you know I respect you out of my heart. I would never tell you you're wrong. Like, if we end up having like some kind of serious objective analysis, sure, maybe we could go, we can go down that path. But in general conversation, no, I don't give a fuck. I just want you guys to enjoy the streams. I want to play games and you guys enjoy them and have fun and enjoy our playthrough. That's like my hope. How do you feel about the $80 price tag? Majority of people, 50% said, fine if I like the game. Next said, won't buy it because of it. Next said, don't care. And next said, Steam sale in 2 years. Yeah. And like I said, chat, part of the reason that I'm really upset about the price tag mixed with the fact that the physical edition does not come with a physical disc is because it undercuts what is a very big part of this industry, which is people grabbing their game, giving it to a friend to play it, to try it out, taking their game and going, hey, I bought this a month ago. I want to turn it in for like $20 to $30 credit towards another game. Being able to get that other game that they might not be able to afford, man. Chat. The world is like really struggling. We're all struggling. I'm struggling, right? Like there's stuff that like is making things way more difficult to live. Not even like entertainment. There's stuff making the world more difficult for people to live, to exist, you know? And so I constantly push, I constantly push for, whether it's an entertainment or government or whatever else, to make it easier for people to have a bright spot in their lives. That's what I will always push for. I will never be someone who's like, yeah, 80, 90, 100. Because no. I will always push for make it cheaper. If you are given the choice of whether, and now if you're an indie company, if you're one person developing a game, that's a different circumstance. But if you're part of a big company, you have the choice to make your game 70 or 80. Make it 60. Make a statement. Be a fucking hero. In the face of a world that is running out of control, where AI is causing people to not be able to sleep, where it's destroying the environment, where it's polluting, where it's ruining people being able to buy the things they want to buy to give them some joy. Stand up. It won't make you popular with people who are obsessed with greed like the shareholders, right? But it will be a good thing. Be like how Ford tried to be before rampant greed capitalism went haywire. That's how I feel, man. I feel very strongly about those things. And I say this, chat, because like when I was in law school becoming a lawyer and I was doing business, like a business corporate law specialization. That's what I did when I graduated. And I remember we would take, like, I took a course about business law and stuff. And I remember the professor asked, like, the 15, 20 of us that were in the class, how many of you believe, like you agree with this ruling that, like, the job of the company is to maximize shareholder profit. And 19 people out of the 20 raised their hands, chat. And the professor looked at it and he said, how many of you disagree? And I was the only person to raise my hand. And he said, man, like, how did we get here? Where the majority of a new group of people believe that greed is the shining light, the guiding light. Like, how did we get here to where people think that is the number one concern, is to maximize profit? And he kicked me out, Gooner. Yeah, I had many conversations with some of those people. And, you know, some of those people accuse me, you just don't know business, or the market will solve it and stuff. And every time somebody says to me, like, the market will solve it, or the market is the indicator, I always say the market would allow slavery. That's why we don't give our guiding light to an algorithm. And it's weird because it feels like social media and entertainment media has forgotten that, right? That an algorithm cares about the algorithm and numbers. It doesn't care about decisions and like what we should do. Anywho, chat. Sorry, I'm getting a little heated. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down, chat. You guys took me back to my Elden days. I was thinking about why I wanted to be a lawyer so strongly, being around other people. The market is dictated by investors, which is why it spikes based on good or bad news. F the market. Correct. The market spikes and falls based on nothing. You could literally say, somebody could say on Twitter, bro, I heard that there's chocolate in the ice cream, and the market will buckle. Don't put your faith there, man. Don't, chat. You'll have those stock market bros who'll tell you, no, the market will decide. And you're like, so why don't we pay women an equal wage, like they should be paid, like people should be paid? And they'll say, well, obviously the market doesn't think that their value. Whenever somebody starts saying that, chat, just know that this person has ceased to think for themselves, and also that they're full of shit. Also, what's up, Chucky? How you doing, bro? It truly sucks, dude, but this feels like another video killed the radio star moment. It very well could be, Gunnar, but that's why I'm saying, if this is our end, I would have it be such an end. Rage at the dying of the light. Like, even if we are forced as consumers of a vastly digitizing world to accept that digital is the only way eventually, we will still lament and yell, right? We will still yell and lament that this is not how it should be. And it might fall on deaf ears, but it might also fall on some truth. And someone might wake up somewhere. And that's not even true, because there are people who are already awoke, like in America, like Senator Warren, who I've been a fan of for so long, who is constantly saying, no, fuck this, like, we're making things better for people. This is crazy. You know. Wait, you said they can't think for themselves? Never mind. Yes, exactly, Wonder. Bro, you know what I was talking about, dude. You know. I heard that Xeromessiah doesn't play Tekken, so I only watch Max. No, Blue. Look, chat, look. Look, chat. Look at that. I'm playing Tekken on Friday. Look at that. On Friday, we're playing Tekken. By the way, just imagine that today is Tuesday. Just imagine. What's up, Ari? How you doing? So no disc for GTA 6? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the rumor. Except it's like confirmed. It bothers me, greatly. It bothers me greatly. We spent about the past hour and a half talking about it, so I'm not gonna dive back in. But I will say, TLDR, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I had a class today of American government talking about the industry today and how we are not following the founding fathers at all, what they said. I was like, oh, we know. Yeah, the founding fathers were visionaries. They weren't perfect, but like, again, money and greed is usually what derails things, chat. And that's what started to derail America in many ways. Like, money is not bad. But money as the only truth, as a god, is bad. And capitalism is not bad, I don't believe. But greed capitalism, where things are going now, have been going for the past 40 years, is bad. How do we know that no disc is confirmed? Because Jeff and a number of major information brokers were given information, and Rockstar confirmed it. So it's confirmed. The pursuit over merit is the problem. You're right. You're right. Pursuit of money over merit. Yeah. Oh, ye faithless generation. All great nations go through dark times and collapse and rebuild. That's true. I mean, maybe they rebuild. Maybe they don't. Maybe they just collapse. That's also a possibility, right? Yeah. We don't know, man. Yeah, Chad, why are you guys making it so dark here? I thought we were talking about... I told RJ, I was like, should we play dark music or happiness? RJ chose happiness. Why are you guys making this so dark? But yeah, chat, if you want my TLDR for those of you who just joined us, I don't hate that it's 80, but I dislike it. I wish it were 70. I dreamed that it was 60 and that Rockstar would be a champion of the common gamer. They did not do that. I would have accepted 70. 80 makes me sad. No physical disc in the box is horrible, and a horrible trend that I first noticed, like I said, with Fallout 76, which is why I never opened this. And I don't want people to continue with this. But but this is like Meryl Streep, which I probably said her name wrong. Where it's like, if Meryl does something, a lot of people follow it because she's so, prodigious, and she's so amazing, and she's so, people look to her for as their guiding light, for good reason. You have a titan of the industry doing things. Every single AAA person will look. And GTA had a chance to set an example that would be talked about from generation to generation. They didn't. No. They didn't. That doesn't make them bad people, Chad. Right? It doesn't make them a crime against humanity. It just makes me less sad. That's it. That's all. Take care, Reb. Yeah, I feel like that's a good place to kind of end for the evening, right? On the GTA talk. I feel like we've talked a lot. It makes them dumb bitches, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just makes them, doing what they think would be the best, probably profit margin, ratio to goodwill, ratio to not catching too much flack, especially without a physical disc. A lot of competing pieces, but the consumer isn't the one who won, And that's basically it. Also, Chucky, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 66 months. For $9. Sorry, chat. Let me turn off my music. Bro, Gunnar, you know what's crazy? Isn't it crazy that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth had even better versions of goddamn Hollow Skies. I was like, why am I forgetting the name of the song? Isn't it crazy that Rebirth had better versions of it, man? And I say that as someone who loves the remake version, but Rebirth's version is crazy. I'm scared. I think Revelations is gonna have some of the greatest music ever seen. I could be lost time after time, and there you be. You prefer the OG Anxious Heart? I think that's fair. No. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. But I was saying that Remake's version of Hollow Skies is amazing. And then Rebirth versions are amazing too. In some ways, even better. Oh, man. Chat, I hope you guys are ready for the end of this year. Like I said, when we start Final Fantasy VII OG, however we play that, there's going to be like a 3-month period where we're doing Final Fantasy VII all the time. There's going to be OG 7, Remake, Rebirth. And it's going to be incredible, man. It's gonna be incredible. Be ready, JT. You're not, Kelly? Yeah. Only 3 months? Well, it depends on how long it takes us, Scooter. You started Rebirth again yesterday? Well done, Hoover. It's time. Yeah, we need that last game in the OG, indeed. Indeed, Blue. See, you know what's funny, Chucky, is that we've talked about this before with Remake, and I think when we played Rebirth, bow wow wow, there are pieces of Remake and Rebirth. They're like songs from each one that very much remind us of like Final Fantasy 13, right? Like it's crazy because like even those instruments right there, right? This sound. That's so I can like you guys can hear 13, right, chat? Which is great. Oh man. Blinded by the light. Let's go, Chucky. That's my girl. Come on. But wait. What do we do? We fight. Have snow. If you don't know which one, you just save them all, right? Yeah, one of my favorite battle themes. I'm supposed to be the hero. God, chat. But chat, man. I can't, though. We can't do this. I'll be here all day. I can't do it. We'll be here all day. But I'll just let it hit for us, chat. I'll let this hit for us because was that, chat? Did you guys just hear thunder? Was that in real life or was that in the song? 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, that was me. I did it, Lucid. I did it. My bad. Yeah, sorry. It's from our D&D thing. Whenever I press dash, it does it, which I forget sometimes. Because I typed in X2 and I forgot. Dude, I want to play 13. I'm checking the weather, by the way, because I am under another severe watch. Chat, I want to play 13 on stream with you guys one day. I actually want to play 13, 2, and 3. All right, here we go, chat. You guys ready? Here we go. We don't need 1330. Let us never speak of it again. It's true. Yeah, you notice, Gooner. I didn't say 13.3. I said 13 and 13.2. Yeah, But I only say that because I haven't played it. You know, maybe it would change my mind. What is the name of the battle theme from X2? Is it this one? No, that is it. Yeah, that is YRP battle number 1. But I used to love this, chat. Every time, first of all, the battle system in Final Fantasy X2 is one of the best that Square ever did, chat. One of the things I said, by the way, when I saw the new classes we're gonna get in Revelations, right, is that they are very reminiscent of the Dress Sphere system. And the Dress Sphere system is one of the best job classes systems Square also ever did. X2 is incredible in a lot of different ways, man. Man. God. What can I do for you? Wow. Anyway, chat. Will I try sometime in the future the Adventures of Elliot? I want to, gamer. It looks great. It looks great. Chucky actually streamed a little bit of it for me in Discord so I could see. And it legitimately looked great. And I was like, wait, a Zelda game with actual combat? But it actually looked very good. Problem right now for us is just that there's like, hey, leave me alone. No. It's just that I have such little time with how much we have going right now. It's the only problem, you know. Is Final Fantasy X good? I always see it on sale. Yes. For a lot. So Pat, it's funny because a lot of people, their favorite Final Fantasy is usually 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 13. 10 is amazing, as Callie the G has said. Callie has spoken. I can't wait to play Final Fantasy VII OG with you guys and do the voices. Callie had a great idea that one day we should play Legend of Dragoon because I talk about it so much. We should play Legend of Dragoon and Lucy, what was the game I almost forgot that you wanted us to watch? It was Monster what? Monster Paradise? You said that we should play Legend of Dragoon and I should do the voices and we should play Legend of Dragoon on stream one day. You said that, I remember. And I said, that's a good idea. Monster Fantasy. Okay. All right, Chad, I want you to know something. I don't know anything about this game. I want you guys to know that Lucid said we had to watch it. I want you guys to know I did not say we had to watch it. Lucid did, all right? So just, I don't know anything about it. We go watch it as a family. Dude, I've said you should play like 30 different games, yeah. I think the number one game you want me to play is Metal Gear Solid 2. Nope. Hold on a second, chat. I just realized. It's one of the things I always forget is that I constantly have to turn off hardware acceleration. And I have to turn it back on again. You know? Because if I don't, movement is gonna look weird. And I always know because when I go to full screen, it always looks weird. All right, here we go, Lucid. Johto, yo. Bro. Oh. Oh. Bro. I've never felt such immediate plagiarism in my life. Other than Wu-Chang when it was first revealed. What the fuck is... Wait! They're Pokemon! Bro! That food looked kind of good. I think they said they will have their direct in a courtroom. Wait, I don't understand what's happening. Wait. So it's not a Monster Hunter and it's not a Pokemon game? It's Dynasty Warriors? I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand, Lucette. It's also Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. Chat. When I chat, the feeling I felt, Lucid, Wonder, Chucky, chat. What the craziest part for me is that I started to feel like the Monster Hunter music feeling, right? Right? Like the very iconic, they don't change the Monster Hunter theme. And it, like, I had a reaction to it, and then when I realized what the reaction was, I was flabbergasted. I was gasted with flabber, chat. This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. This is plagiarism, bro. This is, can I copy your notes? Yeah, just change it so they don't think it's the same. bro, and Pat is a music god, so I know he knows. If he wonder, they even have the same note structure, bro. The da 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 da. They just shift it to a different instrument and go a different way. Like they do different notes, but it's the same pattern. It's crazy. Listen in the background chat. Listen. It's very rare that I feel dirty watching something, man. Nah, man, Vanilla Ice never stole nothing either. Yeah, Wonder's got that little that makes it different, right? Isn't that what he said? Honey, we have Monster Hunter at home. Yeah, Dorgov, that was crazy. Dorgov, did you ask me if I was wearing a Critical Role hoodie the other day, or am I thinking of somebody else? So I realized sometimes I like chat when I stream, sometimes I read messages and I don't get a chance to respond, but like it was like 6 hours after a stream like last week, and I was like, somebody asked me if I was wearing a Critical Role hoodie. And I was like, I forgot to answer them. I felt bad. I didn't know who it was. Welcome in, Dorgoff, by the way. I know you've been here. Yeah, this is legit. This is just insane to me. Yeah, probably an AI generated rehash that would not surprise me actually. Kansas said the store mentions that it has Gen AI in it. No. I mean, to be fair, like if we can be fair, chat, this was pretty close. Wu Chang is still number one, right? Wu Chang is still that initial trailer is still the like. Did they steal the source code from FromSoft level, like same? This is close though, man. Yeah, the trailer was like, huh? Yeah, dude. How much Gen AI did you use? Yes. Yeah, down to its photons, bro. This is quarks levels. Indistinguishable from reality levels, dude. I can't wait for them to go, Your Honor, they have completely copied our theme. And they go, we didn't. And they go, Your Honor. As a judge, just like, you didn't even try to like the notes are different, but it's the exact same melody. Like you didn't even try. You could have changed the melody. You could have. You didn't even try. Oh my God in heaven, dude. By the way, Lucid, did you see that Sonic the Hedgehog pinball machine that looked amazing, dude? Actually looks crazy. Bro, Wonder, why does this look like Summit? Bro, what's going on, dude? Yeah, they released a pinball machine. Wait, what'd I do? Gooner! What did I do, bro? Wonder. Lucid, it looks crazy. It's an actual pinball machine. It looks amazing. All right, here. I'm gonna play it for Lucid chat, and then we're gonna go, so I don't get in trouble. Look at this. No joke. Even I wanted it, bro. And I don't even have I haven't been a pinball addict in a while.
I'm waiting. Let's play some pinball.
Tell me this doesn't look crazy. I know, listen, I know. But here's where it gets crazier, bro. They show parts of the game while you're playing the pinball to show you kind of where Sonic is going.
I love this song.
Yeah, it's actually sick. I was like, how did a Sonic pinball machine not exist so far? It's like one of the best games for it, and Lucid, it has boss battles. It has a boss battle against Robotnik. Built in. It's crazy. Yeah, this remix was great, Gunnar. Yeah. I was just like, this is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen, dude. Like, I used to play pinball on Windows and like in real life, and especially at Indian Springs, and we would go out to places. I loved it. I haven't really played pinball since like maybe 2007. This would be enough to get me to play, dude. This is insane. Yeah. I meant to tell Kratos about it because I didn't know if Kratos had seen this, you know. Yeah, you were 100% F with this, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's incredible. Okay, all right. Let me stop there because if I don't, I'll be watching trailers for days. Should we? Yeah, maybe we should take break now. It has been 2 hours, right? Wait, so is this that's, I believe so. I'm pretty sure that's what I read. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I read like this is the first one or maybe first official. And I was like, how is that possible, right? Just seemed impossible. Wind's howling, chat. You ever heard the wind howl? It howls a lot. You know, closest we ever got was Sonic Spinball for Sega CD. Dude, I don't think I had a Sega CD. I know I didn't have a Sega Game Gear either. But I think like my cousins had it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? And I rarely went to their house. But I remember it. I am not a cat. Your Mega Drive had a CD disc tray, probably was a Genesis version. That sounds like what they had. Or like, yeah, like maybe that's what they had. I used to love Worms pinball on the PC though. I played the X out of that as a kid. I don't remember what pinball it was that Windows had. But I do remember like Windows XP had pinball and we would just play it. I don't know. No. When you're a broke boy, you just do what you gotta do, right, chat? But alright, Zeroverse. Okay. Let's go ahead and take our break now because it's been about 2 hours. We'll take a break. We're gonna come back. We are on the last major mission of Act 2, which will lead us to the final act, Act 3. So, as RJ said, it's the chunkus of a quest. But I think we've done everything. There was something in my mind I was like thinking about last night that I was like, do I need to do something? But I think we're like, oh, we gotta talk to Ziggy Stardust. That's it. That's the only thing I gotta do. MS-DOS 2.0 had pinball. That also is possible. But alright, chat. I'm gonna go take this quick break, and I will see you guys in like five minutes, something like. Okay. All right, we're here. And chat, like yesterday. So remember yesterday when we were like all hanging out and giggling and having fun, right? And started hailing against my window. Remember that? So it might happen again today. We're under a severe thunderstorm watch. Gonna keep my eyes on it, you know, just as we do as a precaution. I don't know why this dog is bothering me. Why is this dog bothering me? But all right. So that dog looks gigantic, bro. It was zoomed in. I don't know what was going on, dude. That's life, though, right? Isn't that what all the people say? Yeah, it was just, he was like posing for a candid or something. I don't really know. All right, RJ, I do have a question for you, sir. We're gonna get this started. So yeah, chat, we're doing the Eternal Battle, which is the major quest. Well, one of them, as we lead towards ending this act. Never mind, he's right here. Oh, I thought he was gonna say something about the hat. Or maybe he already did and I don't remember. I'm sorry, RJ! I'm gonna roll this for you. I have 2 pair. Witcha. Oh my god. Hey, I won that money for you, RJ, bro. RJ, I'm sorry, bro. I made some money for you, though. That's good, right? I mean, we still a broke boy, but, you know. What's a hologram to do, right? Yeah, we spent all our money on a new weapon and stuff. It was worth it, but... Okay. It's time, Zeroverse. It's time. Let us head to the Eternal Battle. Before I go into the fog, we are going to drink some stuff. Who do we want to drink? Let's do our traditionals, right? Tawny, Swallow. We could do Rook. You know what? Instead of Rook, no. Let's not do Rook. Actually, fuck it. Let's do Rook. We're gonna use a blade oil as well, so we can be kind of amped up and ready to go, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Geralt. I didn't realize I made you sit in water. That was very rude of me. Enhancement. So I could do Falca, but are these guys considered wraiths? Because that would be good. But F it, just in case we run into some weird bitches, right? I can't Falca that one? Indeed. Such is fate. Alright. Now we're buffed up. Now we're ready, RJ. I'm ready! Let's go. The Falca blood doesn't last long, but we can always reapply it. Oh, what the F was that? Oh. Oh.
It's warm. Lovely autumn. I bet the fruit is plentiful. One's picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the
all right, let's go.
Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt's duel to settle things? By brother-in-law is from Kedwin. Decent fellow. Once I was at a market. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedwinian's a bastard. Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they come to pillage, burn, and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, autumn! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence. Archers, light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch.
Who is that talking to me?
Capture the enemy standard.
Okay, now I think he's talking to me. What the fuck is that? Do I have access to my Witcher? Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta drop the music a little bit. I feel like I didn't do almost anything. I'll leave it at 4. How about that? All right, chat. To the Witcher! Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everybody's just dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I do have riposte. I don't have any of our potions, which, you know. Nice. Jesus Christ! Ow! That mother... I don't believe it. Push me in the fire. Okay. All right, chat. I don't have all my witchiness, but we gotta figure it out. Yeah, help me out, brothers. Jesus, bro. Oh, I can riposte you though. That's good. Take that, bitch. What's the matter, clown? Did he say Ashate? Bitch. Yeah, what's up? Prepare you, make you look bad in front of your friends. Dumb bitch. Let's go, chat. Geralt's like, this does not feel good. Geralt's like, this is weird as man.
The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him.
Yeah, brother burned immediately.
Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
This is not good, chat. Jesus! Jesus Christ! How am I supposed to get over there? Okay, a couple things, chat. Number one, I want to double check something. Yeah, nothing gets failed. We're all good. Okay. Wait! Oh, that's the one we don't care about. That's the guy D Harpy bitch. F him.
Take cover! They're shooting!
So chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Right when he said, take cover, they're shooting, I heard the arrows and I thought we were good. You ever realize you're fucking not good, chat? You ever realize you're about to die? You ever realize you made a mistake? That's what just happened to me. Yeah, I think like one arrow will kill me, legitimately.
Take cover! They're shooting!
Okay, I did! Look! Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. I was waiting to see if they were gonna stop shooting arrows. I didn't think it was gonna break. I thought, I was like, wow, this thing is really taking a beating, but it's gonna be fine. Bro, it died immediately. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. Because now I know what they want me to do. I was like, wow, this is really sturdy. It was not sturdy.
Take cover! They're shooting!
Okay, we're gonna let this hit and then we're gonna immediately go. We're gonna hit and then immediately go. I'm gonna go fast. Gotta go fast. Also, I don't know if I'm going the right way.
He's shooting! He's one of us!
Yeah, I'm one of you, you bitches. You almost killed me. Again. Wow, that's some crazy looking weaponry though. No joke.
My lord, the leader of the Dun Banner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
What?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephysig scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
Bro, I thought that, remember, they said he changed.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold.
He does look changed.
Glephysig, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too. And
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time
Jesus.
to win this battle. My lords, to your banners.
I thought he was a ballista, and then I realized it was he was a guy. Oh, that's a, oh my god, that's a sword. Holy sh, and a shield.
Enter the fray.
Walder Frey? Okay. Geralt, what do you want to do? Let's just talk to the
maybe
sorcerers
you
and get out of
finished
here.
with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you.
The big chungus. Yeah, let's follow her. Oh my god, she is the one. She, in fact, is the one who summoned the meteors. I was hoping it wasn't true. I love this song. Oh,
How can we help
what's up, sisters?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans.
The
He will
Lodge.
help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
So yeah, the Lodge, this group of sorcerers and sorceresses, is clearly the ones who are trying to play politic. But this is like a crazy thing that they sanctioned.
You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match?
South
Send
Kirk.
Kirk of Gallet on this field.
Oh God! Okay, I'm down. Oh, we gotta fight some people. I like how he just doesn't take out his sword. Thankfully, I'm a Witcher though. What are you? A bit? I can't say that word, chat. Ow! Dumb bitch. Who will stand against me? Not you. Ah! God, trying to dodge as these guys is kind of funny, because you kind of can't. Here, kill him first. You think I'm gonna let you hit me, bitch? Hey, you. It's so funny because you can feel the combat system, like, trying to figure things out, man. Wow. Here, finish him. Nice. Take that, bitch. All right, let's go, chat. Yeah, let's hurry up before she casts Megiddo's flame. Kills everybody. All right, bitch, what's up? I'm ready. Oh, wait. Apparently I'm not.
The visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Vandegrift.
Oh, God.
Will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
Okay. Selkirk, not bad. Oh, I'm now a
Monsters.
I'm now a true witcher, chat. Stupid bit. Oh, but I also have none of my potions. That's unfortunate. I tried to push him into the fire, but he did not burn. He's Claire from Heroes. Oh, chat, wait, RJ, I'm a little stronger than I used to be, right?
Mercy.
Oh, no.
You have failed me.
You have failed this
Who are you?
city.
Your nightmare.
No, who are you really, bish? Wish I had my potions. You drown, bish. Take that. Oh, I see his poise. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah! Jesus Christ. Here, block this, you filthy casual. Geralt! Here, put a shield on. Hit him! Take that, bitch. You little motherfucker. Take that! I wonder if I could, like, if Ard would do well here. I mean, it does something, right? Hurry up, Geralt, before he pulls his sword back out. Oh, fuck! God, he hits so hard. Bitch. F you.
Damn you.
What the? Yeah, you almost stopped me, bitch. Geralt, get up. Let's go, Geralt. Oh, God. I was so scared, chat.
Stayed at home, Vandegrift.
I was so scared. RJ, I learned a little. And there it is.
Die after such a victory. Gods, we can't fight such sorcery.
Megiddo's flame.
Fire, we're doomed. Why are they doing this? As the prophecy saith, and the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction.
Nothing worse than flaming balls,
What
chat.
should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
Oh, and this is the guy who led everybody. So I guess we gotta lead people, okay. We gotta get to the safe place. But like, do I need to dodge the fire? Because I have an amulet, right? Oh my fucking head! Oh my God! Oh my god. Hey guys, don't go over there. hey, let's go. You guys are fine, come on. Oh no! You guys are fine, come on. Come on. Let's get out of there. Now that amulet is godlike. He didn't die somehow. I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, I need that.
Stop firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adernian army is routed.
Not only the Adernian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning, they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lawmark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Gleversing, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
So yeah, it's the sorceresses who are the problem, chat. I'm very worried. Because based off what Triss did,
1270.
in that memory of the brothel, she's part of this, I think.
No heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Dude, we were all brothers working together, dude. We were familia. Oh, that's even worse.
Finally awake?
You're finally
Where
awake.
are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp, my friend.
The brothel? How did I wind
Why am I
up
here?
I found you out in the fields, unconscious.
The fog?
Gone. 3 days ago.
3 days?
3 days? You sure?
In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
Did you
What are you
come
doing
to
here?
Fuck?
You gotta be kidding. My friend on his deathbed? I couldn't possibly do that.
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
That's funny.
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectres restores memory.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter of the epic poem titled Geralt of Rivia?
I remember who helped me track down the Wild Hunt.
Who?
Letho. Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt. I don't know if we rescued Yennefer. So, what happened while I was out?
Loads. You drove off the Fog of Spectres. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold lost it completely.
Okay,
Why
how's
has
Henselt?
Henselt waited to attack?
The Kedweni nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get lands in the Pontar Valley.
Henselt's agreed.
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him a thing or two,
Jesus.
and moved
Okay.
against Vergen. The battle's probably
yeah.
just getting underway.
What did you
And what
mean
about
when you said that
Deathmold?
Deathmold's lost it?
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the plotters.
Deathmold's an ambitious guy. I can see how the stress might have gotten to him.
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect arrested. Now he's interrogating, torturing, and hanging them.
Yeah, he always goes back to what he does best.
Yeah.
Any
God
news
damn.
on who might be behind the plot?
They arrested Brightfelt, Kirim of Kangorn, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any details. Though I do know where to find the leader of the plotters.
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun. They're not only great places to...
But I did kill everybody, though.
Dandelion.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's got a beautiful...
Focus, Dandelion.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him clearly. Further instructions from the boss. Today, in the hut on the cliff.
Dandelion. There's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Death Mold finds out...
Yeah, that's so bad.
We need to get out of here.
You need to get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits. Kingdoms teeter. Plenty of things to write up in ballads.
Damn it,
He's not
Dandelion.
wrong.
Game's over. Can't you see that? When Death Mold finds you, you've got to go. Somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenford, say hello to some of our old friends. But just as soon as this blows over, I'll come looking for you.
I know.
We have
Good
unfinished
lad.
business to take care of. What now, Geralt?
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find out who's behind this plot, though I expect I already know.
Think it's Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion. Hide, and I'll see you soon, old friend.
He still wants to talk and stuff. I mean, I respect him. Man is leaving straight to Witcher 3, yeah. When he's like an old bish or something, right? But I mean, at least he brought me to a good place, right? Because my storage should be like right here. Oh my god, everybody's gone. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. Ooh, okay. Let's put on the trophy. Magic wrap, the armor fragment, essence. This is what I made. I thought I got maybe more stuff, but I guess I didn't. Cool. A good place, a goon place. A hua house is a good place. It can be. It can be if you got some huas. Like you said, it's a safe place, you know. I should put up the Draugr, the Draug armor. Yeah, that stuff is a little heavy. We're still at 191. That's totally fine. The battle was cool. I forgot that they do that. That you take over different aspects of it. And yeah, we can't go back now into it. So we got to meet the conspirators. But before that, yeah, the battle's over. Okay, cool. Let's go, chat. Things are picking up. Geralt is still not in a rush, though. The Draugr, the Draug. And there's a war going on. A war. Dude. When Dennis and Always Sunny is pretending to be a podcaster, bro, and he's like, am I right? I mean, there's a war. It's so good, man. I gotta watch the latest season of Always Sunny. I miss it, man. Also, I better not get attacked by no harpy. He's so unhinged. It's so true, bro. I absolutely believe he's a serial killer. I 100% believe it. Part of me is like, I want them to never, like, fully admit it. But part of me wants that to be, like, the final thing on the last episode. Is they just find, like, all the evidence or something, you know?
We must rid ourselves of that damned mage, whatever the cost.
If it were that simple, you'd be Viceroy by now.
Mages don't die easily, and you've nothing left to offer us.
They actually came to where the brothers died, and Magia, whatever, Manon.
3 years
Roach,
ago,
what the f you doing
promised
here?
Financial assistance. We were to convey information and resist Death Mold and his supporters in most matters.
Nothing's changed.
But it has. Foltest and Demoven had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who, wanted to slaughter the unicorn. The situation's fucking tense, and Death Mold's stronger than ever.
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us. The Temerian treasury is closed to you.
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the king learns of our dealings.
We'll not be intimidated,
course Roach is the boss.
And remember, you speak to nobles.
I've been in Kedwin for 3 days. Traveled through nearby villages and towns, saw old friends, sounded out the mood, asked for news outright. The people of Kedwen detest Deathmold and his thugs. They await the man who would dare to wring his neck.
Someone approaches. Weapons.
Easy there.
Roach.
What the swiven hell is he doing here?
He woke up and walked over, if I am to guess.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of our meeting?
Something I'd like to know as well. Geralt, I have my ways. Unimportant.
Unimportant.
But it is. If you know, others might know. Overheard a conversation between Whistling Wendy and one of you gentlemen.
How dare you, freak? I've a wife.
It's shut. It's all shut, Roach. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle. Your plot is done, dissolved, having achieved nothing.
Gentlemen.
Oh, they really are done. Roach, what do you want me to do, bro?
How did you ever come to head a conspiracy in a Kedweni camp? It's a long story. Literally. Foltest and I devised the plan 3 years ago. Shortly after, Henselt burned Sabrina at the stake and appointed Deathmold his advisor.
So is it possible that
morale among nobles and officers
Roach
was
and
low
Foltest
following
are
the failed
responsible for
campaign.
all this stuff going on? But I don't
We took
think
advantage. I bought them off, gave them political direction.
so. Unless
I
the
received
sorceresses
information in exchange.
didn't
What was
like
your
what
aim?
Foltest,
To sow
what
some ferment.
Hellset
Prevent an
did, and
alliance
so
with the Black Ones,
wanted
and
all
generally
kings
limit
to die.
Deathmold's and Henselt's influence.
Would they do that?
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the camp? Any idea what's going on there? I haven't. But continue to get news from those traitors. Who have they arrested? Dandelion mentioned Brightfelt, Kirim of Caingorn, and... Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since the beginning. He knows me. Maybe the interrogators have yet to start on him. Quickly. Back to the camp. We need to warn Vess and the others.
Okay.
We've
No.
no time.
All right. You're lucky I solved the problem here, bro. I killed some guy, a demon. I was a good witcher. I read. You speak to royal. Are you coming? So yeah, it's interesting because so when Sabrina spoke to the sorceresses, they clearly, this lodge thing, they already had moves going on and were trying to like power play with kings and their armies and territorial control. And they told Sabrina that if she fucked up after she told them what she wanted to do, she was on her own. So they might not have cared that she got burned at the stake. It was the risk she did. But if they didn't care, then yeah, it seems like a group of sorceresses, the lodge, if that's them, is trying to control who's in power? Maybe get everybody at a stalemate / peace so they can like control stuff and do stuff.
Finally, you're here.
The fuck? You stupid bitches. Jacob, you were a brother to me, and now you're dead.
Damn it!
Bish. What about you? You die like a whore? Sever the threads of fate, chat. All right. Vess?
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
Oh
How do you know?
God.
I saw Deathmold's messenger arrive.
What is this feast?
A celebration. Apparently Deathmold exposed the leader of some conspiracy.
Oh
Syphilitic
no.
prick. Where's this banquet taking place?
The camp canteen. But it'll be empty now. Everyone's marched on Vergen.
Quickly.
We can get there in time. Let's go. Chat, no matter what happens, we have to save Vess. She and I shared a wonderful moment off stream. You know? Oh, we know. Listen. Oh, listen, Le Blue. It was quite the evening, but it was quite
I'll kill the
evening.
sons of bitches. They'll suffer and die, long and painfully.
Roach, you got this? No, we gotta help him. Oh my God, Judicus, you bitch, back off. Yeah, dead, bitch. What about you? Oh my God, I have to kill everybody. All right, enough. You face a god, you dog creatures. Who the fuck do you think you are? You face a god. God, that armor is giving them some protection, I won't lie. Hey, Witcher, how do you want to do this? Oh my God, that reach. If we were to get a stun, we could kill him really easily, which would be great. That was a nice hit. You know what, Bish? Eat this. Feel the power of Bret Hart. Okay. Oh, wait. I was supposed to go to the canteen. I'm sorry. I was killing everybody. Oh my God. He's hung like everybody, dude. Oh my God. Okay, wait. Maybe I am supposed to kill these people then. Okay. Holy Jesus of Nazareth, dude. Bish! Oh my God! That dude saved his friend. That was amazing. Geralt. Chat, when Geralt does that, it's crazy. When there's like someone in front, right? And he like dives through him. Okay. Almost have adrenaline, but also Geralt feels like he's underwater right now. All right, Bish. Let's go. Geralt, we're gonna save the adrenaline. We're gonna save it. Okay. Presumably Roach is busy. Darn it, I can't meditate. Okay. Oh. Gee, okay, I won't lie. Running into these bodies, making them swing more is kind of wild. Hey, Roach, you okay? I think I left you with like one guy. Roach? Kill still. All right, you good, dude? We gotta go. As long as nobody hits me. We got drink chat. Let's just do Swallow, Tawny, and Rook. Let's do it. Let's drink a little bit. Wow, this whole army is hung. Jesus, Blute. Well done. Hoover, I was mad. Hoover, I was mad. They were playing with me like I wasn't a witcher, like I wasn't a god, dude. They were like, he's just a normal bloke. All right, let's go, Roach. Hurry up, bro. They were like, he's just a normal man. I was like, bro, I command the elements, you know?
I'll kill the Horsens. Every last one.
Jesus, they killed everybody, dude. Jesus. Except for Vess. But she's gonna be broken from this. Who wouldn't be? I know. I'm here.
Vess, are you all right?
Yes.
What happened?
Deathmold invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that we'd helped reveal the plot. A roast pig and 2 barrels of wine awaited. He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwin. He was to be personally decorated by the king, and I was to be there to see it. The lads went to the canteen, I went to the royal tent. Well, Roach was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang as punishment for Flotsam for conspiring.
Vess, what did they do to you?
I begged them. I pleaded. They laughed at me and let me go. Your Majesty, withdraw your order, I beg you. They're normal fighting men who were just following orders. They don't deserve to die. Please, sire, show mercy. They're men of honor. They deserve better.
Honor? Where was your honor when...
Deathmold, leave us.
Your Grace.
What can a whore know of honor?
I'm
You're
gonna
a
kill
stupid
this
little
king.
strumpet, and that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave if you want to see any of your foolish comrades again.
I'm gonna kill this king. It has been decided. I'm going to kill him immediately.
Don't go there, please, Roach. Deathmold expects you to seek vengeance. He awaits
Oh
it.
no, Roach isn't going.
Don't you understand?
I'm going.
They hanged
Don't
the lads
worry.
to provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return. You cannot go there.
I'll go.
We'll follow the army. Kill every Kedwenny we meet.
That's suicide.
Plow it all. Everything I loved died in this tent. My country disintegrates. My friends cruelly murdered. I want blood.
As do I. You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now. Among his army, and blood will flow.
This is why Vess is a powerful one.
only
She's
be
smart,
yours.
man.
Vess is right, Roach.
They tried to
Let it go
provoke
for
him. It
now.
worked. They provoked me too.
What do you suggest
But
I
Vess
do?
is right.
We'll try to get to Vergen through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be noticed. We'll find Sheila and get the Kingslayer.
And in the process, kill as many Kedwennies as we can.
Vess, can you manage it?
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew. Sail to a nearby cove. We'll need some way to get out of here.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
I have forgotten.
We must head through the ravines. Shit.
Vess is lying.
What? I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped Deathmold.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then Deathmold. Or maybe the other way round. What do you advise?
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes and ears open. Pleasure comes later.
Honestly, that's kind of a good point. Something even more horrible might have happened, or be. Either way. Either way. We're gonna kill some people, chat. I am ready. Now, what did I want to do? Yeah, the chance of insta-kill. I mean, I like insta-killing. Yeah, I think we got the two things we wanted. I was deciding if we were going to get more health and the damage reduction, or if we were going to bigger. That's not bad, but yeah, I think we wanted to get upgraded Quinn. Yeah, no problem, RJ, no problem. I think I'm gonna, yeah, the instant kill would be cool, but I haven't really stacked that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I don't really know what Whirl is. So this is like when I swing, I hit multiple bishes, I guess. Because I thought that already hurt, but maybe Whirl is, I don't know. We'll try,
Not trying
right?
to lose.
Okay. Now, none of our quests have failed, except for the one that we didn't care about, which was the Harpy Feathers. It's time to go find this bitch and kill him. Why are there so many people hanging in this world? So basically, Hoover, there was a plot to like kind of betray the king. And this is the result of a lot of bad things happening where he started just hanging, killing almost everybody. Some of them were definitely part of the plot, some of them weren't. And Death Mode just basically started hanging everybody. So it wasn't actually like this at first, but we're at the end of this act where everything is kind of coming to a head. And yeah, I had almost, like, I didn't forget that The Witcher was dark. But I forgot how dark. That's combat music. Maybe they just they're playing it for flair? Oh no, they're not. I'm not supposed to go this way. Wait. I can, wait. This is weird. I thought that was the way I was supposed to go, but maybe not. Here, let's go this way and see what happens. Yeah, game doesn't hold its punches. I was telling him, RJ, that like I knew how dark the Witcher stuff was, but I honestly forgot how dark and brutal it constantly is. You know? Like I forgot until we started playing this game. Okay. So maybe Geralt wanted me to go this way. Let's find out. Okay. Making Christmas, da da da. Let's go. I'm here, Roach. We got a lot of killing to do. Get ready. And souvenirs, chat. Okay, so he wants me to get there through the ravine. This is the way. Okay. This is the way. I just hope those fucking harpies don't hang around. We got too much going on, man. Hey, Roach. Keep up, bitch. We gotta go. That was weird. I'm saving it.
What's that beast?
Oh, what the
Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Do I look like a cow?
Is that the troll we met?
Who you?
No.
What want?
Want pass.
We're passing through.
We just trolls kill. Me kill. Not easy. Run. Old man coming. Old man rip apart you.
Calm down, you silly cow. We're on our way to Vergen.
Where want run, go. This way, not. My home is. Folk in and out. No peace for troll. Bother, bother.
Who does?
Folk.
Geralt, let's end this beast's suffering.
Wait. Who's been bothering you? Try to remember.
We shall other. Shinehead here come. Fat.
Did you speak to him?
Tried, but he my face. Whack. Old man called. Beat in your missus. He sword show. Blood springs. Old man down. Wounds. We shall say rush to Lomin.
You mean Lochmuin?
So said. We shall say rushed. Other he'd take old man's.
You mentioned that already.
Anyone else pass through this way?
Lady came out fog. Awful reeked.
What did she look like?
Humy lady.
Anything more specific?
Head strange. Horns huge.
Sheila.
Sheila.
Say Vergen go. More nothing.
Okay, she went to Vergen. Yeah. Yeah.
Good to chat. No harm in talking, see?
Sleep I. Run out go.
Sweet dreams.
Old man see, tell not wake me. I want sleep.
Okay, will do. Okay. That's her home. She tired of the noise. We know, maybe she let us walk by and we know bother. She no attack. Me no kill. She sleep, all good. Okay. Yeah, I don't like to kill sentient beings. It's true. I'm with Geralt. I don't like even like the specters and stuff. You know, it's like usually they're here for a reason, and if I have to destroy them, like sure I will, but if I can find a way not to, you know, because they've been wronged or something. I mean, a Witcher's justice.
Damn monsters.
Is justice of a Witcher. Also, I don't know if this is the way to go, but I want to go this way. You know what I need to upgrade, RJ? Now that I have most of what I want. God, but I don't think we'll have enough points. I would like to get the chance of, well, I assume the stun you get from this is a chance of a critical. So if it is, I would use it. If not, it doesn't matter. Like if the critical is just burning or poison or whatever, then it doesn't matter, but. I did like how I stunned that one dude and I went to kill him and his friend like knocked me away. That was pretty sick. That's a lot of bones. I'm gonna save right quick. Also, this is definitely I don't know if this is the way to go. Maybe we can get there from here? I don't think so. I think I'm going. Where are we, Geralt? Oh god, did I think I did have to go around? Here, let's keep going this way. Maybe I can make a hard left, unless this is the bottom. It totally is. Okay. Sorry, Roach. I went the wrong way. We got to go around, bro. I don't remember. In Witcher 3, can Geralt, like, just jump off of any ledge or anything? Or is it similar to this? I don't actually recall at all. What was that? Oh, my potions went away. Gotcha. Oh, that's a harpy nest. Nasty. Yeah, you can jump, bro. I don't remember at all. It's more of Geralt's moral code, though. He keeps saying it, yeah. I get that sense of him, right? So I've tried to... Every time we can talk to people, even if it's monsters, I try to talk without, you know... without killing. Sorry, Roach, I went the wrong way. I think.
Take that.
Yeah, Geralt, why are you pulling out your steel against these bitches? Maybe the auto weapon pull was not as good back in 2 and 1. Or maybe when you use a sign, he just automatically pulls out steel, which I, you know. Geralt made up a bunch of stuff to make it easier for himself. Yeah. I would do the same thing, dude. Roach? Oh, bro, you're not even hurt. Relax. Nice. See, I love the like sword and magic. That's why I like The Witcher. You guys know I'm a Spellblade. This is like really, I love it. Even though it's not exactly like the Spellblade stuff I like obviously, you know, lightning and ice and wind and stuff, but like, there's enough cool stuff here that I don't even care. My partner seems useless. I think he's a little, he's mad, Hoover, you know. He doesn't really care about killing. Hey!
His friend's old man is really kept winning.
Yeah, don't worry. No, you eat and die, stupid bitch. You alright, friend?
Thank good homies. Bad dead.
Take care of yourself, troll.
From Gully come. There, my missus. Has she?
We did, yes.
She how?
She's all right, but don't wake her or she'll rip your head off.
Dear old bug. Let me see. Liver flesh feed.
Spare all trolls in the game. Let's go, chat. Let's go. He made up the Witcher code to avoid answering stupid questions and make stuff easier for himself while taking contracts. He isn't even from Rivia, but it was made a legit title. Really? Yeah, I legit didn't even know that. My knowledge of Geralt is pretty much from 2 and 3. And since I barely remember it, it's kind of like, you know, I don't know much. But you see that, RJ? I saved all the trolls. I was not a bad Witcher. I was a good Witcher. Oh, but I'm gonna have to kill some men, aren't I?
You dying or not?
Jesus. You see that? You see that, Hoover? I did that for you, bro. I finally unlocked adrenaline. So I can do some stuff, man. When I build it up. That's true, they do eat people sometimes. I'm not saying they're perfect, you know, but they're trying, right?
For the king. For Cadwin.
Got him. Goodbye, oh my god! That was not a kill I was expecting. Holy. Oh, that dude got off easy. Compared to how the rest of his friends died? Nice kill, Geralt. Nice. Alright, let's loot and scoot. JT, I'm getting it done, bro. But even I was shocked at how Geralt killed that dude. I was not expecting that. They can accidentally make world a better place by eating people. That's true. Especially because most likely they're going to be eating most of the bitches. The banditos and the fritos. How the F do I get there? I don't even know. I don't know. Bro, the map is a little weird, but here, we'll try this way.
Get a move on, Witcher.
What you talk to, bro? Yeah, this is the old quarry. We've been here, thankfully. I like how Roach, he sees all these monsters and he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna, oh, nice kill. He's like, I'm just gonna throw my shit, dude. Like, F this. No, this is how you kill him too. You know what's crazy? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I know that's where I need to go over there. I swear to God, though, it's like, I don't know. RJ, am I going the right way? to go into this quarry, or do I need to turn around? The map is a little weird. Also, is that a golem? Oh! It did kill her, but I didn't get a cinematic. Maybe. Yeah, let's just keep moving. I do want to see what's down here. We might as well, right? I guess I don't care about picking up harpy parts anymore. If they were silver, I would try to grab that, but you know.
Medallion's telling me something.
Oh! Oh yeah, something. Okay, there might be a golem down there. I want to kill it. Hey, Roach! I know you didn't sign up for any of this, but be ready, dude. In fact, I'm gonna get ready, right? I can't. Hold on, let me back off a second. Let's drink. Because if there is something strong down there, we need to be prepared with. Yeah, we'll just do what we're doing. Swallow, Tawny, and Rook. I'm fine with that. Okay, this is either the right way or it's not. Either way. Yeah, I can't, I don't obviously remember either, but the map is a little weird. If it's not the way, we'll turn around, but there's something here. I think it's a monster. I think it's a golem.
Medallion again.
Yeah, what the heck? Maybe it's not. What is this symbol? Is that? For a second I was like, is that like a symbol of my power? Maybe it's not. Maybe, hold on. Maybe this is a puzzle. Maybe it opens this. Where are we, man? Yeah, I don't think this is where I was supposed to go, but I kind of want to. God damn it. A key is required. Here, maybe there's something I can do here. Okay, hitting it doesn't do anything. Mock, yeah. We've
no time to lose.
Mockingbird. Everybody, have you heard? Have you heard? I have no idea. I see it humming with power, but I legit don't know what it wants me to do. So, we're not gonna waste too much time. I'll try to art it from a distance, though. From a distance. A monster. Or a Muthos. God damn it! Quinn lasts too long. I can't get my Witcher power back. Okay, so... whatever. Let's just go cross. Maybe this will get us to where we need to go. Nope. This is a dead end. God damn it! And a key is required for this chest. Now I'm just sad in my heart, you know? Alright, let's just get the F out of here. medallions, huh, man? So yeah, bro. The problem is I don't remember where. Like I see on the map where it wants me to go, but I swear nothing led me there unless I have to basically go even further back where the troll was and then go the other way. I mean, it wouldn't take forever, even though Geralt doesn't run. But here, let me get up here and then let's look at our bearings, right? Okay, so we need to get there. All right. We'll see what happens. Because technically I could follow this route and go to where we. Yeah, maybe this is the way. Maybe I just have to loop.
Eat shit and die!
I guess when in doubt, chat. Look for the humans we gotta kill, right?
I'll pull your legs out of your arse!
I don't know if you will. Do it. Oh, that dude's dead. I'm glad it actually killed the right guy, too. You know. What's up, guys? How you doing? Yeah, we had much discussion about the GTA earlier in the stream. Okay, RJ, I thought maybe this was the way, but yeah, I can't go that way. So all right, I know that's where the game wants me to go, but I can't tell with this map, dude. Maybe it's through here. Maybe it's through the key. I think it is. All right, maybe this will do it. All right, we're making progress, chat. Am I in the... Is this? Oh, this is the way they want me to go. Okay. I hope... Roach, are you with me?
Looks like Deathmold's people know about the secret passage too.
Yeah. Not that it's gonna matter, right? I wish Geralt could carry a torch, or even Roach. That would be very nice, right? Let's kill our way. I can't drink a cat at the moment, chat, so bear with me. Hold on, did we loot everything over here? Beautiful. Delicious. All right. You know. Oh, hey, what's up, crew?
Witcher Geralt and Vernon Roach. Now that's some pairing.
Out of our way, Pangret.
Come on, Roach.
Bro, do you guys hear that monster?
You know this is no chance meeting.
You never appear anywhere by chance, always turning up where the pay's best.
You haven't changed a bit. Think you're superior because you wiped the royal arse? Sad.
I like this guy. I didn't want to have to fight him. Oh, I didn't want to have to kill you. Your mercenaries are some of the best, man. I didn't want to have to kill him. Look at that, chat. Look at the power of that Ard. Watch this. Look at that roach. Finish him. Oh, nice kill, roach. Well done. Also, I'm hearing crazy sounds, Zeroverse. Oh my. I mean, I know they wanted to kill me, but I feel like coming here was a bad choice. Jesus Christ. Also, I wish I could see. Jesus Christ. You know, too much dangerous jobs in the world of The Witcher? One of them being a mercenary, and the other one being like somebody that The Witcher want to kill. I don't Fuck! That's why you don't stick in these tunnels, you dumb bitches. Just, oh, they're rot fiends. Quinn, where are you? Thank you. Can we open this door and get the fuck out of here? Stupid bitch! Look at that, chat. One, The Witcher, people who stand in his way. Yeah, that makes sense. Shut up. Gotcha. What about you?
You dying or not?
No, I'm not. All right. Good stuff, chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the... I actually got some silver from that. That's huge. But this is the way. Let me drop a Kodwini sword after I grab everything else. Okay. Because I grabbed like 6 of them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. All right. I think this is the right way. Number 1, we just killed a bunch of people. But number 2, I think I was trying to go right and then loop. Yeah. All right, let's go. I don't really care about killing the monsters. I will kill Deathmold's men. Jesus Christ. I really should drink some cat. I really should. You know what? Let's drink some cat. We'll just do a cat, swallow, and Tawny. Sure. Yeah, that's the name of the potion, bro. We can't see Yeah, they see a genetically modified man designed to kill the most dangerous creatures. And they go, yeah, but he ain't me. He ain't me, though. God, the men are everywhere, though. Jeez, let's go! Let's go, Geralt! See, that's what I like to see. Kill 3 foes at one time trophy. That's what I like to see, Zeroverse. Let's go. Now we're playing Marvel. Yeah, I never went south. Is this the secret? RJ, I think this is the secret room. We got that key. Frack! That's super bad, actually. We just unlocked it. Enjoy my reward, it's just death. Oh, bro, Roach, you scared the shit out of me. Yeah, wait, what? What's the reward? I didn't get anything, RJ. Oh, there is a chest. This probably ain't got nothing good. Temerian leather Galaga skins? You knew. You knew, RJ. Tia and Tamara skins, that could be. The reward was a common piece of gear that I don't give a flying fuck about. That was the reward, chat. What is wrong with this game? Oh, also, where are we going? I'm going to the right and then up. Okay. I think this is the right way. I don't think we have to kill everybody. Oh my fucking god. This is right. Chat. What is right with this game? Look, you know, the voice acting and the world building and Amord. Oh, those guys are having a horrible day. Ah! Jesus! Oh, now you're definitely dying. You slap me when I walk in. I respect it, but see, that's bad though. That rot poison, but nice kill. Stupid bitch. Oh my god. Okay, so I won't lie. That was kind of sick with Cat only because it actually showed him stab the heart. You know? Like, it actually showed him go straight for the heart. That was kind of sick. He walked in, that's right. That was kind of sick. Oh my god, there's still more bitches. A lot of them, too. Is that death mode? I need to kill him.
You said you'd got rid of them.
I underestimated them.
You'll pay for my people, you whore's son, for each and every one of them.
So don't underestimate them this time and never let me down again.
Oh! Oh, fuck! You gotta use magic against me, oh Witcher! Alright, hold on, chat. I feel like it's important for our friend to get his vengeance, right? I feel it's important for us to kill almost everybody before we kill the man in charge, right? I'm gonna use you as a shield Oh, I was too late. That was my fault. Chat, I'm just using him as a shield. All right, hold on. Ooh, who threw? I was like, who threw a pew? What's up, Bish? Remember me? I'm the dude you were throwing stuff at just a minute ago. I do need to be careful though, because Death Mode. Hey! He's using lightning like I want to use. Hold on. To feel the power of breath. Oh my god, he also threw. That's actually really funny. Yeah, let's take this guy out. Done. Hey, Death Mode. Ooh, nice Quinn shield. Hold on. I feel like my rejuvenation is just not really rejuvenated. You ever feel that way, chat? Like it's just not really rejuvenating your health. Did he teleport out? I think he did. All right, Roche. I killed all his men. All right. So I killed all his men. I'm gonna get on death mode, all right? God, his Quinn shield is better than mine. His Quinn shield is better than mine. Where's my Ard? Yeah, cut him up. Cut him up, you little bitch. What? Oh, ow. 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 Hey, don't let him get away, though. He's almost down. Ow, that dude stabbed me. Hey, you stay out of this. This is magic against magic. Faith against faith. Where'd you go? Oh, he's on the other side. You know what? I'm gonna bring up Quinn because something tells me that dumb bitch could be doing something that I don't like. Hey, you know if I hit you again, I'm gonna get adrenaline, right? Oh, you're lucky that it doesn't work. I have to kill you the old-fashioned way. And so I did. Hey, he's back! Alright, hey, Roach. I'm gonna try to do this, alright? You ready? Watch this. Hey, dude. Oh, it did not let me... It did not let me adrenaline him, chat, which is what I wanted. It's alright, Death Mode. Your time is coming. Why did Geralt put his blade up? Geralt, what are you doing? Geralt, what is going on? I think Geralt is drunk. To bait him, yeah. If only I could use my adrenaline on him, that would be so sick, right? I may need to let him cast a spell. Maybe I should Yarden him. You happy? You got a hit. Yeah, maybe I need to let him, like, you know, cast a spell so I can kill him. Go ahead, you're safe, go ahead. There we go. There we go. Yeah, maybe I gotta let him cast a spell. Come on, little bitch, come on. He's like, fuck, my teleport. He's like, fuck, Geralt.
Useless brain waste. The perfect foe for you. Don't chase me, it would be stupid.
All right, well, Sometimes you just gotta get it done, chat. I mean, you know. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
That was a good fight. I'd forgotten how well you Witchers do sword in hand.
Yeah, you're dumb.
What now?
But I get it.
You murdered my men.
I had nothing to do with it. Wasn't even there. Henselt ordered
I believe
your men
him.
Killed. On Death Mole's urging. I'll not ask for your mercy. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'd do in your position. But should you decide to spare me, you have my word I'll go and stay out of your way.
He wasn't there to kill our guys, and I actually believe that. When we talked to him in the past, he was like, I basically, like, you know, we do what we gotta do for the money, but like, they didn't seem like they were horrible, this group of mercenaries. I wanna spare him, RJ. Is that bad? I do believe him that he wasn't there and he's not the one who like hung our men. I do believe him. He does work for the money, yeah. He's never been like overly cruel or anything weird. He's literally just a mercenary trying to be a mercenary leader. But do you think I'm thinking about it wrong? Do you think he's gonna fuck with me if they pay him? Am I letting my good heart blindside me into doing something I shouldn't do? I wanna spare him, bro. I wanna spare him as a brethren. I don't want him to show up and like screw me over. Gotta decide, you know what?
To your word.
I'm gonna spare him.
Go where you will. Next time, choose your missions more carefully.
Perhaps
Yeah.
it's time to rest. Got a woman in Tredegar, Julia. She's
I don't know if he's gonna
expectant.
make it.
You knocked up pretty kitty. Oh, congratulations, Pilot. And give her my regards.
Thanks, Witcher.
God, Roach
I won't be
actually
needing
knows
this
her.
anymore. Take it.
He's such a dog.
Farewell to you both.
But it seemed like
Next
Roach
time
also
war
didn't hate
rolls
him.
around.
I think Roach also believes him that he wasn't there, and I'm happy with this. And now we gotta find Sheila. Hey, bro, I hope you make it out of here. Honestly, it's not looking good for you, but I actually hope he makes it, because he's one of the characters I actually liked. Although, to be fair, he's kind of like just killing a lot of people. It's not good, but I kind of liked him. There are plenty of those who deserve death on my path. That's true. The thing is, I don't know if... Also, what did he give me? He said I won't be needing this anymore. But I don't think he actually gave me anything, or at least it didn't pop up. What did he give me? Let's drop some of this iron so we can move. I mean, we also kill a lot of people for a person who's supposed to hum out. I mean, you're right. That is what we call a fact, RJ. Yeah, I'm going off of, like I said, my Geralt isn't overly cruel, and I kind of like this guy. I did. So I'm happy with the choice. That's true. We do kill a lot of people. All right, let's go. I completely forgot all this, which is crazy, man. I forgot all of this stuff, but maybe since I don't remember it because I did the other path, maybe you do something similar but different? I don't know. Oh, Jesus, the war. Oh, Jesus. Let's go. Roach, I hope you're keeping up, dude. I'm going. Oh, Jesus Christ. Zoltan.
Hensel's mob that got through the tunnels. They tried.
Glad you knocked it out of their heads. So good to see you.
Where's Dandelion? Headed west to Oxenford.
Booty plowing cross this time. Hensel's about to get whooped bare arsed and all. Dandelion could have stayed.
Is he actually about to lose?
Bergen will fall. Get out of here while you can.
Oh, there'd be nothing dwarven about that. Leaving my mates.
I know, but...
Just don't get killed.
Don't get killed yourself, you divot. As soon as Vergen's victorious, I'll find Dandelion. I owe him that much. Incidentally, what are you doing here?
Looking for the king.
We've got some unfinished business with Hensel.
We all have unfinished business with that nitwit.
Is he leading the army himself?
He wouldn't have it any other way.
We're looking for Sheila de Tanserville. We heard she was in Bergen.
I've got a flash of her noble arse, but only briefly. She's staying in the house of that other sorceress. What's her name?
Philippa Eilhart?
That's the one. I did her screwing, because I heard that for her.
Where's the house?
It's the farthest to the north. Shortest way is across the rope bridge. Now listen, she has a secret passage extending beyond the city walls.
Thanks.
One more thing. They've surrounded York. He's holed up in the town hall with a handful of scribbles. Help him.
Chat, Zoltan said, help Yorveth. And so I will.
Gods protect us.
You guys all right? Just stay in here, okay? Y'all don't have any, like, fruit or something in here. Money I can take, do you? Also, this music is great, right, chat? Oh, somebody up here?
There's the bridge. Let's go.
Roach, wait!
Fuck!
Oh, fuck! Nice! Bro, he's a god.
Still alive?
Go around. We'll meet at Philippa's house.
I wanna save Yorveth. What do you mean go around, you bitch? Okay, let's go this way. Jesus of Nazareth. Hey! F you, bitch! You're not killed. You know what? I'm tired of these motherfucking Kudwini soldiers. Oh, let's go, chat! See, those are so sick, right? Dumb bitches. All right. She said they had them surrounded at the town hall. Do they have it marked? What's up, Yegard? How you doing? Maybe? Hold on. Yeah. Run to Philippa's quarters or to relief. Wait, RJ, this is a choice? To help Yorveth or to leave Philippa is a choice? Or to go to Philippa is a choice? I can't do both.
Open in the name of King Hensel.
Damn
you. God, you bitch. Bitch. Oh my god, why am I almost dead? Why am I almost dead? Holy Jesus Christ! Oh, because the dodge is not a real dodge. Holy shit. Alright. I want to help Yorveth. I don't know if I should, but I want to. I don't know where he is, though. It's at the town center. On the other hand, Yorveth besieged in the castle required relief. Oh. I'm gonna head to Yorveth.
One in the town hall. Drive them out.
I'm here. We should probably drink some Witcher juice, shouldn't we, chat? I'm with you, Geralt. I'm with you, brother.
Eat shit and die!
Oh no! The dwarf, the elf died. F. I was trying to keep him alive. I think you should stick with Roach. I think this is an actual choice. Oh, so you think that this is like an... So instead of going to Yorveth, I should go to Roach. I should go to Philippa's house. Because like this does something. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, so we rushed to Philippa's house, which I think is back this way. Okay. I'm glad you said something, RJ. I just, you know me, I like Yorveth.
Open in the name of King Hensel.
I'm too old for this.
Let's go! It all worked out. Yes, to finish the business with the king. I don't remember though. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. Yorveth gives us the sword if we help him. I don't even know what that. Wait. Wait. So wait. Should I go up? Should I go up here or should I go to Yorveth? I'll wait for a second. Let you answer, because I just saved it. The music is actually really good though. I mean, it makes sense that we stick with Roach, because that's what we've kind of done with this playthrough, but part of me wants to save, like, to do both, but I don't know if we can, right? You can save and check if going to Yorveth locks you in with them. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's save right now. And then let's go. Because you would absolutely suggest that we stick with Roche if it does force the choice. Gotcha. Okay, that's what we will do then. But let's run over here and see what's what. Is this? Yeah, Yorveth's gotta be in here. All the elves are here, right? He's gotta be. Oh, there he is. What's up, Yorveth, fam? Here, let me get him from behind. Hold on. There we go. That's how we do it, chat. Cut him asunder. Also, the music I do love. Also, that was, yeah, Yorveth, what you doing, fam? Let's get it done, dude. What's up?
I didn't expect to see you here, Dwan.
A surprise.
No, you, Yorveth.
I hope we meet in better circumstances next time.
There will be no next time. There is no more Saskia, no Upper Eddern. It's all gone.
Upper Eddern will endure.
It will never be the way we'd hoped. Goodbye, Witcher.
He definitely gave me something. Oh, fuck! He gave me the Navd said. Cool. Put your hands down low and shut the doors. All right. Let's drop some stuff. So that's the sword, and it looks like we can go to Philippa, right?
Leave me in peace, Batgirl.
The only thing that's weird is that it might be that, like, if you help Yorveth, it's too late. You know what I mean? Let's make another save here. It could be like, oh, you went to save him, so Philippa's gone. You don't think so? Okay, so we actually, looks like we got the best of both worlds. I mean, Yorveth is obviously not happy because he wanted the like freedom stuff they were fighting for, but I remember getting in the sword and still going with the main thing. That's why I asked you to save Bohan just in case, right? Yeah. I respect it, RJ. Well, you know, I listen, dude. Oh, hey, Bish! Oh. Oh, that was so funny, RJ. I actually talked to her in time. And they were like, do we let him talk? That was actually funny.
You're late, King.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now. Kill him.
You fool. You face the White Wolf. You face a Witcher. Are you strong enough to face me on your own, you stupid bitch? Or will your men die for you? Like the common hua that you are.
Get him!
Oh! You actually are gonna fight me, okay. We'll have an idea. Oh, that dude did a charge, cool. I'm gonna kill your elite guards so that you know that they couldn't save you. I'm gonna kill them, and then I'm gonna kill you. No, just watch, King. Is this what it was like when you fucked with my girl, Vess? No, don't worry, don't worry. I'll return what you did to her tenfold. Oh, don't you worry. No. I'm even gonna use my fucking silver. Make it take longer. Maybe I should burn you like you burned that witch. Maybe you'd like that, huh? Oh, there's so many things we could do to him, chat. There's so many things we could do. The king's right here, you dumb bitch. Ooh, should I save adrenaline for him or should I use it on his soldier? It's a good question. That was wild. Yeah. Now it's just you and me, King. What's the matter, Cloud? Oh, chat. Let's have some fun. It's just the king, right? Let's have some fun. Oh, stop hitting yourself, bro. Hey, there's a trap there. You want to make sure you don't step in it, okay? Oh, you dull idiot. Guess what he gets, chat?
You can certainly fence.
That's what he deserves.
Seems I've met my match.
Gutter
You won
trash.
the battle, but lost the war. The city's in my hands.
Hey, what's up, Roach? Lock that door, baby. Yeah, yeah, Roach. I got something for you.
You're mine.
Ooh. Roaches.
For the good of the Temerian crown, Vernon Roach is prepared to do anything. If needed, he becomes a murderer and requires others to do the same. Bernard Laredo had only disdain for the world, gave it nothing but suffering. I helped Roach, joined him and his people, and I had to face another choice. Killing the commander of a forgotten trading post is not the same as killing a king.
That is true.
Even if both are murderers and rapists.
He stopped him. Or it looks like he stopped him.
Vernon Roach, Temerian cockerel of the Blue Stripes. What will you do with me?
You know perfectly well.
You won't kill me. You wouldn't dare. I'm the King of Kedwin and soon of Lawmark. The North won't survive without me. I've won. Do you know why I rushed into battle? Do you? I had to resolve it before Loch Muin.
He's playing for time. Let's kill him.
Wait. Tell us, King. What's going to happen in Loch Muin?
A new world order, new borders. Everything will change. All the kings and princes of the North will be there. Do you know the old saying? He who controls the Pontar Valley controls the North.
Have the mages been invited?
It's their idea. They want to revive the Council and Conclave. They want to regain their rights and privileges, their place in society. What tripe? I've outsmarted them all. I'll be the one to dictate treaties. I'll show them who's ruler.
You had my men killed.
Of course I had them killed. What do you do with spies in Temeria? Give them awards?
None of those hanged were part of the plot. Only me.
You know the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Your villainy knows no bounds.
What do you call villainy? The fact that I've made Ketwin stronger than ever? You fool! I'm the last ruler of the North whom Nilfgaard must respect. And it will. Witcher, reason with him.
Are murder and rape royal virtues of the New Order too?
Every wench dreams of being plowed by a king.
And Vess?
Did she complain to you? I thought she liked it. She squeaked like an unoiled hinge.
No, RJ, no. RJ, I was trying to figure out. Geralt is not the Slayer of Kings. That is not what he does. And I was seriously considering leaving him alive because I am not a regicide, right? Like, I am not. And then he it's not even that he said one thing, but he had to say multiple things, RJ. A Witcher's justice.
I'm leaving you two
Fuck
alone.
him.
Squeaky hinge. Funny.
Yeah.
Very funny.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't
Roach.
dare.
Yeah, Roach.
Enough of this plowing chatter. Someone needs to die, and I'll sleep better for it.
Goodbye.
I am Henselt of Ardcarreg, the last of the unicorns. I won't beg for mercy.
Oh, you'll beg.
Look me in the eyes.
Go on! Take your revenge! A flea has bitten a lion.
The deed is done.
Henselt.
But actually better than he deserved. I would have stabbed him 60 times. I would have cut off his hands and
Only
made
we
him
know
eat
what
him,
happened
Chad.
there. Well, and Henselt.
Yeah, I should have
The
made
sooner
him
we
suffer
forget it,
for
the
longer,
better.
RJ.
I'll erase it from my memory.
Sheila teleported herself to Loch Muin.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
Nobody will know what happened there except for us, right?
Sheila de Tanserville.
Holy
I'd
shit.
sensed
RJ,
from
did
the
I make
start
the choice
some
that you're
dark
happy
mystery
with?
lay behind that cold
I was like
countenance.
I was like 50-50 until he said that about my
There was
vest,
no one
dude.
left to keep the mages in line.
Oh, until he said it, dude.
Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains. The remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to
I
ask,
feel like
why did you
even
not
if it
set
puts
out
us in a
Loch Muin?
like the kingdom in a worse situation,
Your humble
him as
servant
king would have been
was
horrific.
forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very
And
well
I didn't kill him, but I didn't stop it
his
either.
heroic stand against King Henselt. into oblivion this account of incredible events would be a grave transgression against the arts and letters. Yet, forever feeling a vast shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Frickin'
His
dandelion.
disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
Frickin' dandelion. Clearly the leader of the protagonist of this game, dude. I love it. Chapter 3,
Has
1 week
Radovic's
later.
messenger been by?
Yes, sir.
And what did he say?
Temeria cannot survive. The kingdom will be divided. The nobles are riled. Constable Natalis stands on shaky ground.
The loyal old Natalis will get kicked in the ass. How predictable.
They nearly reached an agreement, but without Foltest's daughter, it didn't work out.
Perfect. Are the quarters ready?
There is a little problem.
Then we must look at this problem.
What a waste of an apple, you dumb bitch. I like Death Mold, like, as a character, and
There's
like his
no
voice actor
door.
kills it.
We can't lock her in a doorless cell.
I can see that, you fool. Out of my way. Uncle Death Mold will cast a tiny spell on your little house. Versa Anem. We won't let that naughty Natalis get you. Clear up in here. This is Loch Muin, not a bloody pigsty.
God, if only I could use lightning more, man. I would have been so happy, RJ. No, little bitch. Her doll's on the other side? Or is it on this side?
Oh, bollocks.
I gotta save her.
Marshal Rorpanek was a cruel, bloodthirsty prick, true. But the times were different.
He had his men murder every last elf in Loch Muin.
For years, Yorveth and his ilk have been using that banner to wipe their asses clean of the shit they do. In wartime, a commander's forced to make all kinds of decisions. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, and I'm sure it lay really heavily on Rorpanek's conscience.
Bollocks again. I've already admitted he was a prick. Are you defending the Enshe? They've got barrels of blood on their hands as well. With the Vrans gone, we had to safeguard this source of the power, safeguard this historic city. Huh, elven drivel. Heaps of lizard-like bones were found in nearby caves, all bearing traces of sword cuts. Think what you will. I'm more interested in the city's current inhabitants.
Why am I worried you're going to do something really stupid once we get there?
Above all,
Hey, what's up, Katra? How you doing?
Deathmold was just a pawn in Henselt's hands.
Deathmold is a bloody murderer, and Henselt was a king. A king I killed. He didn't believe I'd do it till the very end. Nor did I. It's not something I want to discuss again. I don't know if I'll ever strike those images from my mind, but I know I don't want to talk about it.
Taking revenge on Deathmold won't change a thing.
Oh, but it will.
Yeah, but Death Mold deserves to
Ghosts of
die.
my comrades will drink to my health.
Good music hitting too.
The Blue
Chapter
Stripes were more
3.
than a fighting force. I selected and trained those men. True, there were.
Bro, there's some freaking heartbeats just. Oh! I got his sword? I probably shouldn't use that. I probably should not use King Henselt's sword where people can see us. I feel like that would be a bad
They
move,
wouldn't even give
right?
him a chance to die in combat.
Damn.
Yeah, that music is, oh, man, this game, man. Let's go, Roach. Oh, you missed, Geralt. That would have been so cool, but he missed, man. Okay, that was cool follow-up. All right. I don't want harpy pieces. We have enough of them.
Geralt, you've got to hurry.
You also lost your king, Vernon. Don't forget why you embarked on this mission.
I haven't. If Letho and Sheila are in Loch Muin, they'll never leave it alive.
Dead. Let's go. Good. All right, Roach, if you want us to hurry up, bro, you gotta attack more. That's how it is.
Damn it, Geralt. You've got to...
Yeah, I know. Jesus. I do like how Roach is saying that, like I'm not cutting through creatures, that he's just throwing like a knife or a dagger.
Damn it, Geralt. We've got to hurry.
I'm going. Here we go.
Knights of the Order.
This is the last place I'd expect to see Knights of the Flaming Rose.
Knights of the Flaming Rose.
After losing their foothold in Temeria, they rebuilt their position at the Redanian court. You best stay out of sight. You never know with those bigots.
Yeah, we also had a little disagreement recently. They could be holding a grudge.
I'll explain that your presence in Loch Muin is necessary.
What now? What can we expect to see in the city?
Separate camps, buffer zones, and frequent patrols. Well, that's how it should be organized if those mages from the Conclave have any sense.
Ah, another area of your expertise.
The Peace of Sintra was signed on April the 2nd, and all around was quiet, calm, and orderly. If you don't count Henselt's roars and the all-night festivities of the Mahakam Volunteer Army. And the common folk were positively thrilled with the parade that followed. Yet, not one of those fuckers even knew that I, and a few others like me, spent a week poring over the city map and devising a way to keep those crowned idiots separate, just in case one decided to deal the next blow in a long-standing feud. In any case, I hope to see something similar here.
Relax. The mages want royal gold. They'll make sure all the sources of financing remain alive and present, at least until the inevitable quarrel over the Pontar Valley breaks out.
Well, we'll see if there's
God, this song is great too, man.
There's a will. If we're separated, we'll meet up again in the main square.
Fine.
Let's let him talk, chat. Nice. Okay, he actually talked to him. Okay. Oh, we got 2 talent points. Yeah, dude. And we almost have our 3rd. Okay, I think I wanted to get World 2, right? Yeah, for the extra damage. And then we could do, you know what? More health, more damage reduction, and then I'm pretty much set. The dodge wouldn't be bad, but I don't think I care. I wanna get my Quinn transfer more, right? Also, I don't have the ability to toss daggers. I kind of need to remove that. Hello, I'm Geralt, the Witcher.
Halt! Who goes there?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'd slaughter you like a dog if it wasn't for Vernon Roach.
I'm not a kingslayer.
Jesus.
I don't care if you killed Foltest. You stood against us, and the Order never forgets.
At least we made it past, right?
Mutant.
Also, I do like their armor set and their swords. Man, you know what I can't wait for, RJ, chat? I can't wait for the moment that we reach Skellige again. One of the greatest video game moments I ever had in my life. I truly can't wait for that moment again, man. When that music hits, when we wake up. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. Hello? Lockmween? Yeah, we can't pick up a lot of stuff right now. I'm kind of full, and I don't have a place to put my stuff yet. Wait, does somebody... Holy fuck!
Damn it.
I was like, did somebody just die here? I like saw a body, right? I was like, wait, did somebody like die over here? Let's finish off these bitches. Let me investigate this body. Holy shit, man. I mean, we kind of need all this, right? Maybe I shouldn't wander around this place, or maybe I should. God, I'm also carrying too much. But I can't, I don't want to, oh, I mean, oh my God, these, I mean, I don't want to throw them away, but I mean, they're heavy. I can throw away some of them, fuck them. I don't care too much, right? There we go. Especially because I don't actually throw daggers, so I'm just carrying space for no reason.
Uh-oh, trouble?
No, a dude died over there, but it's, I mean, I guess it's fine. Yeah, here's the Temerian camp. What's up, crew?
Stop looking at me!
Stop looking at me? Relax, dude. Relax. Okay, looks like we got a vendor.
Whoa!
Okay. Yeah, you guys are eating well.
So many crowned heads in one place. You must be pleased.
I'm not the killer, dude. I didn't kill anybody. I mean, that's, so at this point, you know, there's a little bit of an asterisk, right?
Baron Ravenin Kimbolt, I presume.
Does that Witcher's code of yours exempt you from court etiquette? Does it grant you the right to speak to the Highborn without being asked to do so?
I guess I don't
Yes.
need to introduce myself.
Oh no. I know who you are. Geralt of Rivia. Foltest's other favorite hound alongside Roach. Not purebred. They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
Jesus.
What'll happen to Temeria?
Is that a note of nostalgia I hear in your voice? Remembering your service under Foltest, or recalling some romp in the sack with the royal advisor? Whichever it may be, spare me.
Jesus.
You don't care a lick about my country.
I know what I care about. That's why I asked.
Understand this. I'm talking to you only out of respect for Foltest. Out of remembrance for him.
Haven't seen much evidence of that remembrance, aside from the rewards on my head.
They'd have hanged you if not for the testimony of little Anais.
So the girl finally talked.
Whoever that monk was, to me, he was just like you.
I'll grant you that. You can't even guess how similar we are, Baron.
You're a paid thug. Even if you refuse to acknowledge it, That murky set of principles, values call them. You cast them in the nearest corner when the price is right.
I'm not for sale.
Jesus.
I'm not a coin, Witcher. As a freak, you want what you're most often denied. Camaraderie, respect, love. It is for those things that you scale walls and murder innocents.
Jesus Christ.
Killing for your loved ones. Hardly a new concept as I see it.
You did not fight to defend the sorceress Marigold, nor the king, Geralt. You fought because you wished to be close to them. They had a higher calling. They knew the cause for which they went to war. Death is your daily fare. You murder like a dog who leaps at the throat his master in
Jesus.
A higher calling. Beautiful concept. Except I remember the knights who stormed Lavalette Castle. High-born men fighting atop high walls. They were out to kill for fame, fortune, and pure enjoyment. I was also at Vergen, where simple soldiers went into battle clutching false relics to their breast, knowing that death awaited them if they deserted.
They owed it to their king.
If there's one thing I love about being a Witcher, it's that I never have to draw my sword on someone else's command.
God, you're right.
This discussion, Witcher. Get to the point or leave.
They're gonna re-establish the Conclave. I didn't expect so many Temerians to show up for the ceremony.
We're not here for some magic pomp and circumstance. This is about celebrating a new order in the Northern Kingdoms.
Is that so?
Your kind doesn't understand this yet, but your life is about to change. Forever.
My kind.
Wanderers and scoundrels.
This dude.
I use the term loosely,
He's spitting, but he hate
loyalty
us.
Or country. People for whom coin is the law.
People, and I use the term loosely. Jesus. Jesus, get me the F out of here. There's so many people who almost turn you into a Kingslayer, right? Like they almost turned me into a Baron Slayer. Just because they're vicious, man.
Witcher, a kind of sorcerer.
Also, where the F am I, and how the F do I get to where Roach is? Oh, Can I, like... Yeah, I went in here, but this is locked. I gotta go out. Like here.
Is a Witcher a kind
Yeah,
of
they don't
sorcerer?
consider us human. Yeah, for sure. Indeedy, indeedy. It is crazy how much, like, and I know it's a recurring theme.
I don't believe
Hello?
you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand.
Bro,
As a professional,
I'm just here for the peace.
It's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
God, you see this, RJ? I want to point out that I was just here as a good boy. I want to point out, RJ, that I was just being good, like you told me. Oh, fuck me, though. Oh, I don't have any of my regen. Quinn it is. Oh, did he knock me before I could Quinn? Holy shit. There's actually a problem now. Oh, god damn, everybody out here has Quinn. God damn.
Onward! Think of the bounty!
No, frack. I didn't think I was gonna get attacked here, bro. God damn. No, god damn. I didn't think, I thought I was here in the open and everybody was nice. God damn, not having any of my regen hurt. Okay. I think I saved it right before. Right, yeah. All right, hold on a second, dude. Dude, they got me, RJ. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I am pissed, dude. Let's do golden. Sure. Yeah, I thought we were just hanging out. I didn't think anybody was actually, like, maybe like a monster or like a random thing, but not like people. I thought we were all here to keep the peace. We do need to make more tawny, I think. Oh, I only have 4 embryos left. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, no, I can make tawny with a substitute. Okay. That's actually good to know. Alright, that feels better. Alright. Now that...
Is a witcher a kind of sorcerer?
Witcher is somebody who's about to kill a bunch of men. Darn it! Okay, that music though. That music is kind of sick. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta be careful when they parry me. I should kill him, but I like to kill the leader last, you know? It's like something about seeing letting them see their soldiers die makes me so happy. Jesus. There. Well, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna hurt you real bad. Also, I like their armor except for the helm. Alright, you and I. Oh, God! Thank God I drank that potion. Quinn, go! Not bad. Farewell, you stupid bitch. Well done, Zeroverse. Well done. I like killing them with the adrenaline. Okay, did he have another arrest warrant for me? Everybody does, man. I will put on these better trousers, sure. What about you? These trousers are also somewhat better, sure. God, I need to find a place to put my freaking... We're carrying too much stuff, man. How about that? There should be a stash in the tavern. Okay, good. That's where that's where I'm trying to head. I'm trying to head to Roach, but yeah, it's all where we're heading. I don't know why I had trouble getting. It's like something about the way. Wait, was that silver? It was. Okay, silver we have to grab because silver we need, and it seems to be rarer, you know? Bro, for a second I thought that dog was about to attack me, and I was about to freak out. Like even the mangy beast. Are they playing dice poker? They might, but I want to go put my although, you know, bro.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
I mean, that's a good question, girl. Let's do what we can. God, the adrenaline buildup now is so good, though, right? It's so good. So yeah, the crazy part about this is that, like, they have not made this place safe for people, which, like, they should. I don't know. It's like they just have been ignoring most of it. Ignoring most of it.
Welcome. Welcome.
Bad place to hold a meeting when people can just die, right? Hey, why is that dog targetable? I'm not here to attack a dog. Put your weapon up, girl. Hey, what you got for me?
Yes. Behold, the mighty Numa, and I am his apprentice.
Oh yeah, Numa.
Way to spoil my fun.
The mighty Numa breaks the necks of bulls, bends iron
We've heard that name
bars,
before.
defeats everyone. Numa. His secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated in Ilanda and picked in the mornings by virgin priestesses. They can be yours.
That's right. Numa's the guy we're supposed to arm wrestle, who they think he uses potions, right? Does this guy have anything we care? Oh my god. He actually does use steroids. Actually. And they're very expensive. God, I want to buy all this stuff. But, I don't know if there's any... You know what? I'm going to sell all this stuff because I don't actually care. I'm not going to use those, and they'll give me a little bit of coin, which will help. Heavy leather trousers. Okay. Yep, we had duplicados of that. Okay. Alright. I bought one just to have it.
You lose something.
This bit. Oh, he's right here. I assume that the steroid is not actually real.
Are you the mighty Numa?
Who's asking?
Someone who wants
greatest
to see
arm wrestler in the world.
Then come to the circus and watch me rip off the ploughing chains wrapped round my body.
You've got a big mouth.
And you've pissed off the mighty Numa. Put down
Oh,
your
shoot!
coin and give me your hand.
Let's go. 2. Oh my god, RJ, we can't lose this. I'm scared. Holy dude. That's pretty expensive. The arm wrestling is a little tough.
I've always been the curious sort.
I gotta remember how to play. It's been a while. Is it the left? Bro. I did save, yeah. I saved right before.
Pangrat warned me that you cheat.
What would that slut for sale know about the mighty Numa?
I expect sluts for sale know the likes of you best. Fact is, you could only get that kind of strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna load it again, don't worry.
Fuck you! You're as loaded with potions as...
I was clean during our bout. You're a con.
One more word and I'll shove your tongue so deep down your throat it'll come out.
Oh, he's pissed, bro.
How will you do that? You'll lose your coordination when you're headless.
Why the aggro? I don't need any aids. I'm still the best without them.
Okay, that's funny, RJ. Like, anyway, I want to beat him. Even though it will be difficult. I want to beat him. So let's beat him. Although it is funny that you kind of like rock him a bit. Also, I'm just going to do 100s because it takes too long to put it. It takes too long to go to 200. All right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Holy dude. I pressed the D-pad. What am I doing, RJ? I pressed it right on the D-pad. I'm reloading. Guys. Oh, you have to drink it? Okay. Can you beat him without it, or is it like impossible? Because that actually would be kind of funny. God damn, my boots. Okay. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Yeah, it was like really tough, like no joke. All right, I'm gonna meditate in front of him. We're gonna drink it, bro. It gets Omega thin on our side, yeah. Oh, frack. Golden Oriole. Remove. Oh, frack. Hold on. Darn it, I have like 5 minutes. I guess I have to like pass time, right? Okay, that should do it. There we go. All right, good. Drink potion. Anabolic steroids. Drink it up. Yeah, something. Yeah, this, bro, this thing is so toxic. This dude is basically Bane. That's how toxic it is. That's what they're trying to tell me. It's not good. All right, let's go.
You lose.
Bro. He's gonna die. It's like that toxic? Holy God. All right, I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. Oh yeah, it's normal size now, right? Look at that.
My little ace tits. No one's ever beaten me.
There's always a first time.
If I give you something, will you keep this to yourself? The circus finds out I lost, they'll can me. The mighty Numa must be invincible. Take this and keep your trap shut. Please.
All right. Thanks.
Hey! Diagram long, robust gauntlets. Hey! I guess that was worth it, right? He gave me a diagram. I mean, I'm not, I guess, look at that. Yeah, I guess I'm not mad. I want to look at the diagram. Oh, yeah, those are not actually Geralt's maximum load +5. I mean, that's not bad. I guess I'll, yeah, soft as silk. I guess I'll I mean, make those. Oh, hello?
Bells, who do we have here?
No one, I'm just busy.
The seeker of square coins.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Last time Zivik stuck his nose in. This time, he's not around. Fight!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, is this a brawl? Bro, it's been so long since we've done a brawl, bro. I'm gonna be real with you, I still got steroids. You should probably have waited. I'm sorry. Oh, I still got that steroid on.
I'll get you, snitch.
Don't try this again.
Yeah, like how dumb can you be? But we got him. Escorter settle completed. Everything is just going great right now. Hey, what's up, Felicia?
I'm collecting information about the Wild Hunt. Help me out?
The Wild Hunt? A retinue of wraiths who speed across the heavens upon skeletal horses. Positive proof of its existence has yet to be proffered. However, no one is prepared to deny its occasional sorties into this world.
Proffered? Sorties?
That, at least, is what I remember from the lectures.
Yeah. Fair enough, right? What is this? Petrie's filter increases sign intensity. Not bad. Oh, she's got a what? Okay, I bought the memoir book from her, but interesting description of Loch Moeen. I like books, chat. Geralt needs all the knowledge. Oh, quest item. Oh, quest item. Darn it, I can't afford the third one. Holy sh, there's a lot. Okay, hold on. I probably should have waited. I wanted to see if she had any new rest diagrams, but Viagra, no, Virga. Let's sell something. So I'm gonna sell these. I don't need that much. I'm gonna sell these as well. I haven't really, you know what? She can have that. I don't think I care. She can also have a Harpy trophy. So yeah, I have enough to buy, but I think there's 2 books we need to buy, right? I have a lot of plants. I could probably sell a lot of these. Drinking what now? It was crazy. It looked like it said Viagra for a second. I need to make some money, so let's sell a little bit of stuff we need. So I'm gonna sell 5 Essence of Death. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell a few of the stuff that really sells, you know? Except for the stuff that sells in mass. So like, I don't wanna... We have a lot of Cortania. I could probably get rid of, what, 30 and be totally fine? Maybe. Honestly, I could get rid of 40. Let's do it. And now I think I have enough. Where are those books at? Runes of Power 3, Runes of Power 4. Apparently they're quest items. Maybe it'll be a worthless, but, you know, maybe we need them. Thank you for the hydrate, Callie. Here, let's see. I'm gonna have Geralt just look. Wait, what? The rune of the art resembles harp. Death is scythe. Life is a blooming flower. And weather is an arrow sliced in half. Okay, we'll remember that. What? No, this is a chai latte. Yeah, chai latte, bro. I ain't got no drink.
How are things?
You're either very unobservant
Could
or
be.
very rude. I thought I'd meet some of my
Bro, no,
colleagues
mixed
from
with
years past,
milk.
Chat with them and reminisce.
Bro, I'm
But they all turn
being
their
pure
heads
today,
away and
Callie.
treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling me.
If I had some
They threw me out
Kahlua,
of
they would be
Ballard the
mixed with
first
that,
chance
but
they
I
got.
do not have it.
Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me, and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Sure. Cast both if you want.
Anything on the Wild Hunt in your collection?
I'd avoid the topic altogether. Nothing good has ever come to those who have delved.
I'll take my chances. I need to know why the Wraiths carry off youths. What happens to them?
This knowledge has never been recorded, which does not mean it cannot be acquired.
Well, I'd like to acquire it.
In the chasms beneath Loch Moine, there is a sword that once belonged to an elf from the parallel world.
Interesting.
Nobody's gone to look for it.
There are mages who seek it still, but the sword is well concealed. They say he who handles it will understand the essence of the Wild Hunt. Could that be true, though?
I'd like to...
Well, let's play poker to find out.
Stand a chance against me.
Oh, God! He won't play until I beat the mages. What do you have, though, Bish? You got some runes. The duties and goals of the lodge. I mean, that you probably shouldn't be walking around with that, but he's got some diagramos that are not bad. Okay. Sure. Oh, excuse me, chat. Oh, I'm allergic to his bullshit, apparently. Oh, wait, there's a...
Greetings.
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thanad. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt, too.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about Elven ruins.
It's true, I need something made.
On the contrary, I find Elven ruins interesting.
Do you really? Elven works are not half as interesting as gnomish ones.
But even ruined, Loch Moine is impressive. It must have been beautiful in the times of the First Conclave.
Everything was better before the war, as they say.
The sources. Those children that old Geoffrey Monk brought here to train in the magic arts.
must have walked around gaping at all they saw.
Somehow I just can't imagine Hen Gedimdeath as a small gawking boy.
You met him? Ah, right, on Thaned. His death was a terrible loss. Terrible. You see, Geralt, everyone complains about how the world is taking a turn for the worse.
Values are being compromised. The small is dislodging the great.
Exactly. But the events on Thaned truly marked the end.
I don't know what happened on Thaned.
The world grew up, losing.
Is that Witcher 1 stuff?
What use are masters of magic and legendary heroes to a grown-up world?
They're of no use. That's the point. Today, people manage perfectly well without mages, witches, and heroes.
Yet not everyone understands that, and not everyone likes it.
You're so clever, you'll get in trouble. We'd best change the subject.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You're the best swordsmith among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races, actually.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
I guess the circumstances require haste.
Jesus, there's so much to do here. First of all, who are you, ma'am? Second of all right, so I guess at the very least we should make... Did I already have this diagram? Or did he just give me 2 of them? I don't know. But we're gonna make them. I don't actually know if they're even better than what we have. Oh, I can't. My stuff isn't here. Right, I'm not caring. Okay, we don't worry about it for now.
I'm interested in the Wild Hunt. Any chance you know something about it?
Thaned Coup is a story in the books.
No,
Gotcha.
Words are not exactly my speciality.
Thanks. I came upon this strange manuscript. Think you can help me
He
with
called the Wild Hunt birds. I don't know if he was... I guess he's just ridiculing it as most people have.
Why, yes. I don't believe...
Oh, is this the manuscript I didn't give to
you
Death
realize
Mold?
what you hold in your hands?
It could
A
be.
mage told me it's the key to an ancient ritual that summons
Yeah.
evil specters who otherwise wander the earth doing no good. Specters apparently willing to make deals.
Well, the mage was full of bilge, so to speak.
Oh.
You see, the Vrans knew well how to secure their treasures. It is said that in some places they left sentries. Now, these sentries come to life when someone draws near who possesses a scroll inscribed with words
Oh,
of power,
the
like this
frickin'
one's.
gargoyles.
Provide the correct password, and the doors to a hidden vault open before you.
RJ. The game does not want me to gain such knowledge, bro. It does not.
So how do I use the manuscript?
Nothing comes free, my friend.
It truly does not want me to see and know. I have no idea how that could have possibly... Yeah, nothing but darkness and... Yeah, Witcher 2 has some issues. It's true, Yegarn. I'm gonna have to close it. And, I don't know where our save was exactly, but it wasn't far. I can skip through most of the chatter, right? Chat, give me a second. Give me a second, chat. It wasn't me, bro. I'm being good as I always am. Maybe it's because I sneezed. Maybe they sense something within us. You know? Maybe they sense something within the truth of the world. Do you have the Mystic River quest line? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I have to look and see, but I don't think so. Sorry, chat. I'm also checking I was waiting on an email that did not come. Makes me sad. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I have a Mystic River quest. It doesn't sound familiar to me, but... Oh, the background change. Oh. The background changed, but that is not good. Holy sh... Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, okay. Okay, I saved. Okay. That's fine.
Barbarian.
I'm Garrett. What?
All right, chat. Let's skip through.
I get. Thank. So how do I use the manuscript?
Here we are.
Nothing comes free, my friend.
All I have is 43 gold to my name. I bet he's gonna say no. Bribe rejected. Okay, we'll deal with it later. And I can't make what I wanted to make. Let's make some money, right? Let's make some good money right here. Pair of 4s, pair of 5s with a 3. I'm fine with that, actually. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Alright, no, we're fine as long as he doesn't get a 5. As long as he doesn't get a 5, we're fine. He's like, fuck Geralt.
Greetings.
You thought what? You think I'm not here to make money, baby? I'm gonna give it to you anyway. You're gonna win. You're gonna get money, but it's gonna be mostly yours. Pair of 2s. 6s full of 2s. I'm totally fine with that. Of course he resigned. All right.
Barbarian.
Let's try with the 73 bribe. Also, we respect each other, so I don't want to use Axie. I don't use Axie when it's like people we know and we like.
Barbarian.
Jesus Christ, if it's not $100, he doesn't care.
Greetings.
All right, I'm gonna win the rest of the money off you, fiend. That was a good roll. Pair of 5s. Let's re-roll a few of these. I'll re-roll the 3 and the 1. Witcher signs are some of the weakest forms of magic. Well, he is a mage. That's true. That's true. He might just be like, F you, you dumb bitch. Holy f... But I got trips. Let's go. Sorry, chat. We save it because we're trying to get something now. He was so mad he threw it off the table. Alright, I'm gonna give him 105. Let's hope this bribe is enough. I feel like it should be, right? If only real life worked that way, I know, man, I know. Okay, I'm gonna come back when I make some fucking money. Because clearly... Oh, Gargoyle contract, which I might have done. Numa wants you, which I totally did. Okay, that is about looking good. Yeah, find and activate the magical seals. Yeah, we can do that. Who are you? Just roll the dice. Let's go. Yeah, but I don't want to use Axie. You know what I mean? I have like kind of like a mental rule where it's like I haven't used it in certain situations where it's like I don't want to use it. You know? Like there's sometimes I don't mind using it, but some people it's like bribe is $450. Okay, I'll try it. It's all right. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it, RJ. What did he win with? Oh, he had... Okay, yeah, I had some 5s. It wasn't mad, but...
Leave the royal courts, pour venom...
Bro, you said 450? Fuck that, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, full house. I'm totally fine with that. More. He resigned because he knew he was about to get rocked.
It's not too late to repent.
No, air grips don't work. No.
Flog.
Here, we saved this. So let me try it. If it doesn't work, that's fate, right?
I remember you from Thanet.
Oh, actually, hey.
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Loch Muin. The mages left, but the gargoyles remained behind. They're still lethal. The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
Okay, that's all? Okay.
Tell me.
The quarter.
That's it? Alright. It's weird that it makes it seem like he wants to say more, but... tell me about the manuscript.
You needn't even know the meaning of the
Oh!
words for the sentry to let you pass.
It worked, RJ!
You must merely know the sequence in which the password must be read. In this case, we have a sentence. Nana kanpa zi udu ya lala gat exa nana zi udu zi gat kanpa nibit. Nana kanpa means forge ahead, while nana zi means backtrack. In summary, should you encounter a sentry who reacts to this scroll, you must first answer with the words that follow Nana Kanpa in their given sequence, then omit Nana Z, and conclude with all the words.
Jesus Christ!
Phrase, but in reverse.
Jesus Christ!
Complicated, actually.
Not that complicated? Well, I'm gonna let you handle that, you stupid bitch, Geralt. Not too complicated? I'm gonna let you handle it then. I'm gonna let him handle it. See how he does, you know? It's Shaka Khan and Bish. Essence of water. Jesus. Dude, everybody in this place is dying. Like... Alright, we should totally try to find that later, but...
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis. He is regent.
It's God, everybody is everywhere. So many people.
Please, help.
Oh, no, thank you, milady.
But greetings. How are you? The factions were at each other's throats, so an outside man.
Welcome. I'm Ilona, the bearded she-elf.
Bearded?
Don't be a child. We came here to perform, but this place is a circus in itself. Nobody's interested in us, so we're on to plan B. Trade.
What do you sell?
Food. Fresh. Very good. You want to buy something? Or are you waiting for my beard to grow out?
Show me your
Fine.
beard.
I'll bite. Show me your beard. I'll pay your full performance fee.
That'll be 200 orens.
Oh my God! Why is everybody... Oh wait, maybe I almost got in trouble. Maybe when she says beard, maybe she means not on her face. And maybe Geralt just saved me from a very awkward moment on stream. Now that I think about it, maybe Geralt just helped me out,
Here to
dude.
see the show.
What service do you provide?
I was once a good swordsmith, or at least it looked like I might be. A riot. I actually prefer swallowing.
Give her my best.
You can do so yourself. She's
He
a learner,
prefers
the bearded
swallowing
she-elf.
swords? Oh, that, I get that.
How's life with a bearded she-elf?
Pretty normal. We don't generally bring our work home with us.
Uh-huh. I get it. He a sword swallower through and through. That's alright. There's no judgment here, chat. But we will try to take his money here. Ooh, sixes, could have been better. Let's re-roll the 2 and the 3. He's got 2 pair, which is looking pretty good. If we get a 6, it would be nice. Oh my God. What the fuck do you mean I lose? God damn, he had a full house. The only thing that can beat quads. Actually, no, I didn't have quads. I have trips. So it makes sense even.
I know.
Because I would say, full house doesn't actually beat quads. But yeah, I had trips. I misread. What do we got? Trip 2s. All right, I'll try to re-roll the 3. See if we get a full house. Darn it. Hopefully the trips win. God damn, what did he end up with? God damn, he had trip 4s? I'm pretty sure he's cheating. But you know what? One more time. One more time, you daft bish. Come on. Alright, I got a pair of 5s. We're gonna re-roll 3 of these bishes. What does he have? Pair of 5s as well? Okay, fuck you. Darn it, not good. Darn it! Chat, I've met my match. A true shark. I gotta win one. I'm almost out of money. I have to win. Okay, I have trips again. He does not have trips. I'm gonna try to re-roll the 1. See if we can get a full house. Come on, come on, come on. Darn it. Trips will have to do. Bro! He got quad 5s? Oh, was he about to kill me? Bro, RJ. Bro, RJ. This bish is a cheater. There's no way he beat me that many times, man. If I re-roll the 5 and get a 4, it would be great, but I don't want to play it. I'd rather try to get another pair of trips. Hey, I finally won. Let me get the fuck out of here. I had nothing but respect to that dude. He did. Oh, I thought that was Sheila for a second, bro. That dude destroyed me. Listen, that's the first person I've met who was a god.
So, even the Nilfgaardians have...
Witcher, interesting.
What's up, guys?
The previous council ended tragically.
RJ, bro, I had to.
This one will fare any
we had
better?
to beat him once,
I certainly hope so. We'll start by implementing meticulous internal controls, peer reviews and such.
You'll spy on each other? That's nothing new.
It's necessary. Lack of oversight, that's what caused all the previous organization's failures.
You mean it wasn't excess ambition and lust for power? Live and learn, I guess. Nice place. Has character, tradition. You're not bothered by all the blood that was shed here?
Thaned was also built by the elves. I know Loch Muin's history. We will return it to its former glory.
I'd like to see that.
We're merely waiting for the treaty to be signed. The new council must act lawfully from the start.
I like it. They have ambition and goals.
Why aren't you restoring your palaces on Thaned Island?
Only the Academy at Aratuza Palace continues to operate there. The other palaces can't be restored. The magical resonance is too great.
Interesting.
Besides, Loch Muin has greater potential. It's full of ley lines and natural sources of the power.
Ooh,
this
yeah.
city
I want some of that power.
vibrates with magic.
Then I'm glad it'll be in the charge of such experienced and responsible people. Consider my fears eased.
Your Excellency knows well that our hosts are libertines and eccentrics.
All right. So RJ, question for you. My plan here is to go talk to Roach.
The absence of others.
That's okay for us to do, right? Like I would like to go talk to him and at least move some of the quests forward. Wait, where? Even though I'm lost. Wait, what quest am I tracking actually? Oh, the poker bishes, yeah. Find the Van Guardian, yeah. Deactivate the seals. Follow Roach. I feel like I should be able to go talk to Roach and it won't like.
I haven't heard from her in a long time.
What of Francesca?
I haven't heard of Yennefer. Should be all right. My only worry is that I don't want like talking to Roach to lead to a 6-hour thing. You know what I mean? What the heck? No, I don't want to break that while I'm. People might freak out. God, it's a lot. Think so? There's not a 6-hour thing in this act? Gotcha. Also, I'm having, you know, the funny thing is, I'm having so much trouble getting to him. Okay, I clearly went past him. Okay. Hello? God.
Die.
Whoa. F! Okay, I feel like that should have hit everybody, but maybe what it is for the multi-hit stuff is Geralt has to be like facing him or something, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Like, you gotta like, he's gotta be facing. Oh my God, this is, Jesus Christ, you guys are powerful. Holy shit, Geralt's about to die. Holy shit. Bro, holy. I need to get away from here. Get away from there, Geralt. Bro, that dude zoomed to me. God, I keep getting attacked and I think I'm in like a safe spot. But yes, I think the adrenaline, I think what's happening is Geralt, he's like not facing him. So it's not like reading that they're, I guess that's, holy sh, that dude did a lot of damage to me. Come here. Bro. Okay, maybe not. Because I was facing all of it there and it's still, holy Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God, they do a lot of damage, dude. Okay, I can't take this for granted. I need to actually kill these bitches, man. Like, I need to be real about my shit, dude. Also, they do that like zoom. Also, Geralt's put on the wrong sword for some reason. Geralt, let's go. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Getting a stun is actually pretty good. I want to figure out a way to make the stun happen more often, which I think is technically just the critical move. Geralt, get out of there, you bitch! Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Gene was right. Gene, bro, Geralt is so drunk right now. Also, I totally should have like drank like, was there another one who just activated? Bro, they're trying to kill me, RJ! They're trying to kill me, dude! Holy Jesus Christ, dude! Why is everybody so strong here? But I actually don't. I feel like he said that where there are like I'm supposed to kill them, but also it's like the magic seals like turn them off. Maybe up there. Look, all I know is I'm getting the F out of here, dude. We'll have to find a way to get up there later. Oh wait, is this, where am I? That looks like a seal.
My medallion.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, let's read the book first. 5th encrypted rune combination. Diver to Minto, clouds are like bees when bells ring. What? 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 Yeah, what? 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 Clouds are like bees when bells ring. What the fuck is he talking about? I don't know anything about goddamn sorcery. Here, it can't hurt me if I put Quinn on. Bro, it tried to burn me. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I'm getting distracted from my mission. Which is to find a way to Roach, because I don't know how to get the F out of here. God. RJ, they keep distracting me. I'm just trying to get to Roach.
Constable John Natalis.
Interrex John
It's not
Natalis.
a door.
He is regent.
Hard to believe. He's a general,
I don't even remember how I got to this part of the city. Oh, I do remember that money though. Also, I remember I was supposed to be going to the tavern, which I am clearly not. Dude, how the f did I get it over here? Wait. It was okay. It was that way. Not this way that I'm looking right now. I'm just trying to see if I can open that. Okay, it was this way because the blacksmith is there along with the other stuff. I remember the Nilfgaardians training. So like, I do remember that.
The absence of certain people is telling. The absence of others, downright astounding.
Yeah, no, it definitely, I don't think it was this way because, yeah, I didn't see the dogs until later, so. It's the city! RJ, this city has betrayed me! Alright, hold on.
Prepare for your
Hold on.
Francesca
I came down here to talk to them, so it has to be
Well, Queen.
like right here. But this is obviously a blocked path, so it couldn't have been here. I must have continued on. Aha! Alright! That's my girl! Alright. Jesus Christ. I was gonna die. Lost in this city. Roach, what the fuck is going on? Get me out of
Ready
here.
for your chat with Radovid. No reason to delay it. Follow me then.
Alright, let's go. I figure we'll just like see a part of this go forward, and that'll be a good place to stop.
We're here to meet King Radovid.
Have you been granted an official audience?
No, but we have some very important news for him.
I cannot let you through to see the king.
We bring Radovid news that will strengthen his position during the talks. Care to risk his wrath? Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers. We'd have to be stupid or suicidal to attack Radovid.
Pass then, if your news is so important. But one word from the king and you'll hang. Both of you.
Don't you worry about us.
Roach goes, thanks for getting me in. I just want to kill more kings. He just stabs him. It could happen, chat. It could happen.
Temeria stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kedwin. Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor could divide the entire north between them. Again. I take pleasure in seeing Kedwin picked apart. But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos, so you'd best hope nothing of that sort has happened.
I mean, that's fair.
The White Wolf? I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's me. What's up, boys? You got something for me to take? Like some Orens? Like Oren Ishii? Did you guys know I lost all my money in a dice game?
Did you request an audience with the king?
Yes.
The king will receive you.
I'm gonna save it before the king asks me if I killed anybody. I have to lie to him.
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're least expected.
'Cause I'm a god.
And in such company. I never thought they'd make a soldier out of you.
Vernon Roach is a friend. He's in uniform, sure, but that's meaningless.
The world has changed greatly since we met those few months ago. Temeria stands at the brink of civil war. Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force, and a Nilfgaardian delegation plays a prominent role at the summit of the Northern Kingdoms. Foltest and Demavend are both dead. Though it seems we were signing treaties just yesterday. Henselt was butchered in Vergen.
What's the delegation
from
Nilfgaard doing here?
Henselt invited them. Before he died.
Shillard Fitzhestelin would never miss an opportunity like this one. He'll come to the talks and stage his favorite drama.
Why did you bring the Knights of the Order here, Your Majesty?
The Order of the Flaming Rose is here to ensure that the talks remain peaceful. We wish to avoid a second Thaned.
Fair.
I've come here for help, Your Majesty.
Wait, Witcher. Were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin. Am I right?
I killed a would-be assassin. Pure coincidence. I just happened to be there.
Things like that oft seem to happen to you. Do you know how he died?
I wasn't there.
The first lie of the day.
No! I knew it, chat! I knew it!
How can I help you if you're not honest with me?
I'm shocked that the persuasion didn't work, by the way. I'm actually shocked that my persuasion didn't work. I've been working up my persuasion. I know, Vita! I know. I've been working on my persuasion a lot. He must be a god.
I killed him. Henselt had Roach's unit murdered. I can't call it anything else. In doing that, he signed his own death sentence. When he was looking for Saskia in Vergen after the battle, I cornered him in a hut and I killed him.
What about Deathmold?
He followed orders and deserves the same.
Maybe we can come to some sort of arrangement. You said you needed help, Witcher. Tell me more.
RJ, how bad is it that I just said that? That I took the blame for Roach to play the long game? Even though it's not true. How bad is it that I just did that? Should we... should we not do that? How bad? Because the whole thing is I wanted to prove myself as not a murderer of a king. But I also want Roach to be able to do what he needs to do. But I'm feeling a little not sure anymore.
If Temeria is in turmoil,
bad,
then
yeah,
who has
Vita.
arrived to represent it?
Constable Natalis.
I didn't want to be part of the killing of a king.
His presence is like a slap on Shillard's face delivered by the North.
Who's representing Kedwin?
It doesn't harm me, okay.
Only the sorcerer.
As long as you don't think I betrayed Geralt.
But Deathmold represents himself.
Sheila de Tanzerville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwin.
How do you know?
I found one of the assassins after Henselt's murder. Before he died, he revealed de Tanzerville's role to me.
Why you in particular?
He knew me from the time I can't remember.
Your past troubles me, Geralt, but I have more pressing matters today.
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitzestelin warned me about a plot. Apparently, Triss Merigold confessed to him that the sorceresses had set up a secret lodge.
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard were also part of the conspiracy. Luckily, the entire amphitheater is under a spell that quells any magic. Otherwise, no one would dare go near all those mages. Well, the talks beckon. Everyone wants to see Temeria's bitter end.
What do you mean by that, Your Majesty?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima.
Yeah.
Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the kingdom into provinces.
Caesar is dead.
Divide Temeria. Shame on the traitors.
Well, it doesn't have to be that way. Anais, the daughter of Louisa and Foltest, lives still. After Foltest's death, the La Valettes came to prominence. Louisa's uncle, Baron Orville, became one of the most important people in Temeria.
Hey, what's up, Gwynny?
He
Hope
wanted
your Wednesday's
to see
going
Anais
well.
on the throne, but
The
Vizima
plot
was
is
still in
thickening. It's getting
turmoil.
crazy out here.
They sent her to Lochmuin anyway to declare her queen before the entire north. During the journey, the girl was kidnapped. Arian La Valette asked me to use my connections to find his sister, which I did. My people tell me Anais is here in
Plot be a
Lochmuin,
thick boy.
in Death Mold's hands.
Death Mold.
I cannot mount an armed attack on the Kedwenis. It would be tantamount to declaring war, and we have gathered here to maintain peace. A lone witcher and a former soldier. That would be a different matter. Bring me Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria and punish those whose hands are stained with the Temerian king's blood.
I heard Arian died in a fire that consumed La Valette Castle.
We all thought so, and we were all wrong. The girl is most important, Witcher. I denounce our engagement and make her queen of Redania and Temeria. The nobles of Vizima would greet her on bended knee, and the north would emerge stronger than ever. I must attend these talks, Geralt. Time is short. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without country or commander. Renegades that no one seems to have taken into account. I, in turn, promise that Sheila de Tanzerville will pay for her deeds. I shall punish her.
Did I
with
help
fire
Arian?
and
And if you
steel.
mean in Act 1, yeah.
Alliance with Redania is the only chance at preserving Temeria's independence.
Hold on one sec.
It's still risky.
Anais, she's the key.
I still wonder about Boosie's death. The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Yeah.
Maybe Anais can tell us something. It's high time we visited our old friend, Deathmold.
The Emperor's men hold Triss. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry. This is no place to talk. Let's wait till we're beyond the gate.
Yeah, I agree. If you mean in Act 1, I freed him from the torturer, and then yeah, he set fire to it. And he basically was like, I'm not gonna get out of here, so I thought he died.
What do you want here?
But he made it out. Or I guess he made it out, you know. He was, I got him to stand down, and then I saved him. It was actually really cool. Yeah, so Geralt, the only reason I persuaded him that I killed the king is because, number one, I didn't think he was gonna like try to kill me for it, but I want Roach to be able to move like underhanded in a way that I can't. You know what I mean?
Roach. Roach!
Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais Lavalette. You have much to explain, Brigida Paperbrock.
Oh no, you'll not pin this on me. I trusted you and you sent me into a den of vipers. Vipers!
Another Vess?
This is no time for pleasantries, Geralt. Calm yourself, Brigida.
Geralt's like,
You were to watch Foltest's children. I saw nothing dangerous in the task. Obviously, I was wrong. But I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boosie is likely dead. I need to know.
Boosie, baby.
I need to know the details.
You knew well what you were getting me into. You know that entire rotting bunch. The Count, the Baron.
Not half as well as you do, my dear. Who were those men?
Not so fast, Roach. I have been hiding in this city for 3 days, scurrying about like a rat. They're hunting me. I'll not let you leave me here.
What do you propose?
Escort me out of the city, to the river.
What will that get you?
I expected I would need to fend for myself. I've secured passage. Take me there, and
I had the same idea. Roach needs political weight. Geralt can get out by doing a favor. Exactly, RJ. Yeah.
Perhaps more than one. What happened to Foltest's bastards is no series of coincidences. It's the result of a clever, treacherous...
Who's the traitor? It can't be Vess.
Geralt, I need to
Who's the traitor?
Learn how we're to get to her. But Brigida...
I don't want to believe it's like a sorceress.
Thus far, we've heard
because that would make it Triss.
Take her to the river.
All right, Roach. I'll help you this one last time.
I'll search for a back way into the Kedwenny camp.
You're forgetting. I came here for Triss.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp threatens us all. Escort Brigida, learn what you can.
I'd thank you, Roach, if you weren't such a shit.
Brigida must get to her destination safely.
Good luck, Roach.
RJ, should I go now or should we join later? We are getting a little bit late in the day. If we're gonna escort her and potentially get attacked, go now. Okay, I'll go now. All right, all right.
We shall leave Loch Muin through the Orders camp.
All right.
We won't be bothered there.
This might be the last
Then
thing.
we'll
Okay,
send
that's
them onto
fine.
the path and go onto the river. Who knows what we'll find?
Expecting someone?
Does it matter, Witcher?
Geralt
of
Rivia. Count and the Baron.
Maravel and Kimbolt. Powerful men.
Blessed be the eternal fire
in its radiance.
Vernon's mentioned them. I guess I have them to thank for an interesting chat.
Dude tried to stab me.
Know them well.
Too early to pry, Witcher. I'll not let you pick my brain and abandon me.
Why did they paint death on that rock? The fuck?
That's where they're likely to be waiting.
Roach would say they'd be waiting along both paths.
Roach. You're with me, not him. And I decide for myself. I've agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood.
Okay, but ma'am, before we go, can you let me drink some of my juice? Because last time, whenever I don't drink any of my juice, chat, something horrible happens. Every time. I'm like, I'm fine, and all of a sudden 60 bandits are there. And golems made out of ash and fire. Yeah, ma'am, we played this game before. Now that being said, if I'm not mistaken, RJ, I said when I was... Bro, RJ, should I put mutagens in my abilities? Should we just do it, bro? It's like we're almost done, right? Is it? Should I just do it? I kind of forgot mutagens were a thing. Yeah, I still didn't do it. I legitimately forgot. I don't think it matters where I put what, so... Yeah, I forgot, RJ! More stun effects. Oh, Wait. Is there a great... Is there a greater... Okay, no, okay. Yeah. Art sign range, I think I'm okay with that. Ooh, adrenaline on hitting bitches is not bad. More critical effect. Yeah, just put the strongest ones, yeah. I want my critique. Enhancement for adrenaline. Yeah, then I think I wanted to upgrade something here. I think we were done with these melee upgrades, right? The speed of vigor regeneration is good, but I use potions for that. Yeah. F it. I think it was Quinn. Yes. And then, I don't really care about Igni, but I care about the Quinn. Maybe I'll do for Vigga. You know? Yeah, I completely forgot, bro. I completely forgot about the mutagens. Alright, let's go. If we're gonna get attacked, it's gonna be here. And now I'm truly mutated. I'm ready.
Calm thus far. Your dear Roach seems to have been wrong.
I doubt
You
it.
two have a history, or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. Child's play, the bastard called it. That's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to Loch Muin for the summit.
Yeah, that clearly went sour. Tell me more.
Soon enough. We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short way to the river beyond that. It should be calm.
Let's go.
I doubt it's gonna be calm, but that's why I'm here, chat. As a witcher. Oh.
It's not far now.
Well done.
Redlin awaits
It
down
was
by
calm.
the river, at the end of this path.
Is Redlin another of Roach's contacts?
A few hours
No,
later.
I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roach's man.
Stay behind me.
Oh, Geralt, relax. Hey, it worked out. Also, this forest is beautiful, but also, yeah. I guess she was right. It's quieter than a witch's teat out here. Oh, I don't like that at all.
It's Roach's bitch.
Jesus. Gee, watch out. I don't remember how to... Bitch. Watch out, girl. I got this. These are banditos. Be careful. Oh, she knows how to scrap. I mean, that makes sense, right?
Temeria for Temeria.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. Wow, these guys have a lot of health, too. Holy, I'm gonna have to be careful with this. Oh, she's getting attacked. She actually has a life bar.
Death to all shit-eaters.
Death to who? Nice kill, my lady. Gotcha, bitch. You're dead. What does Kenshiro say? You are already dead. Ow! You wait right there. I got some people to talk to. Hey guys, what's up?
I'll have your head.
No, I don't think you will. Bish, let's go. Yeah, the locations in the game are great. Absolutely.
They were expecting us.
Yeah.
No time to lose. How much further?
Not far. We must stay on this path. It's the shortest way.
You've gotten into some serious trouble.
I should say so. Temeria is like a haystack, and the information I have is a burning torch. Fill the rest in for yourself.
For this.
This forest is not safe. I see tons of creatures. But bro, as long as a queen doesn't show up, right? If a queen shows up, we're gonna have like an actual issue. Wait, diagram Durg Ragadagi? What? That's a new armor set? Okay. I also just realized we didn't actually go to the end that I had planned to, RJ. Thankfully, I sold those throwing daggers that I can't actually throw, so like, you know, we're fine, but... What was that? Diagram armor of tiramisu? What? Bro, why are they just giving me random armor sets? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I assume not. I will grab these pieces for the alchemy. All right, let's go. She said this was the shortest way. Oh wait, what was that? There it is. What just happened? Did I just drop like some wasps or something? What? Whatever. That's life. Okay, apparently this was a side path. Maybe that's why there were armor sets over here, because it was a side path. Okay. I accept it. There's other chests everywhere. What? Iron ore and diamond dust? Okay. Where is this? Chat. I'm trying to escort her. I am, but... what's going on in here?
How many more can there be?
I just want to see what's going on. That's it. I'm sure she'll be fine. We're just gonna see what's in here. Maybe this is the way. To be clear, it's totally not the way, but maybe it is. Maybe you have to go through here, in which case I'm gonna have to turn around. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you, my lady. Look at that dancing. We have grown as Witchers, chat. Look at this. We have grown. Our power has increased since we last fought. She's like, why are you doing this? Why are you taking me this way? I'm like, I need money. I ran out of so much money that you would not believe. I just need a lot of like money, I thought where's the timber at? Is that at the top? I don't know why I thought this was like alphabetized, but I guess not. Yeah, I'll drop the timber. That's fine. She goes, I thought you were Geralt of Rivia. He's like, I'm Geralt of Porvia. I have lost so much. Okay, that ought to give us some space. Those 9 pounds. Hey! Okay, we got some money. I guess that was it. Alright. Well, I made a little bit of cash. That's not a bad thing. Alright, let's get out of here. God, there's dead bodies everywhere, man. It's like people settle into a cave and monsters just like destroy them. Alright. Sorry, my lady. We just had to take that detour. We're fine. Let's keep moving. My name is Geralt of Rivia, not Geralt of Richia. Gotta do what I gotta do. Here, let's take out... Ooh, they went straight for it, didn't they? I mean, oh my god! Everybody back the f*** off! I'm gonna be real. I didn't think all of them were gonna run. Oh my god, even I'm taking a lot of damage. Hey, back off and heal yourself. Hey! Hey, no, you bitch! Oh, no! I'll be real. I didn't realize so many were gonna run at her. But they cut her ass up good. I ain't gonna lie, dude. No! RJ! I didn't realize they were gonna... Here, hold on. Can I... Hey, can you guys step on the trap? No? Okay. Yeah, that's what... Alright, that's much better. Alright, my girl. Alright. Alright. Got that critical mutagen hidden. They're like, did he just upgrade his mutagen, bro? Some bitch. Hey, can you handle that one by yourself? I'm gonna assume no. Here, let me help you out. I got you. We're fine. Nice, Geralt. Let's go. Shut up. I like how I knock them down and they pull out, they stand up immediately and pull out their sword. It's kind of funny. Some attack canceling bullshit. I kind of like it. All right. Woo. All right, she's fine, chat. See? Totally fine. Do we care about looting these bitches? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say let's continue on. Well, here, before we go this way, madame. Let me see what's over here. Let me make sure there's nothing for me to loot.
Shit, you stink.
Yeah, even I was like, oh, F, okay. Alright, we have our adrenaline, which is good. We'll save that. Oh, if I want to, a queen would come out. There's a good chance I could pull out a queen. Let's do it. I got some superb trousers. I don't know if we need those. Oh, literally we have them on right now. So they sell for 20, which is nice. I'm gonna drop some iron, chat. Hold on one sec. Okay. Yeah. Let's bring out the queen. And then if it lets me with adrenaline. Oh! What's going on? Oh, she's here. Oh, there's a chest right here. Diagram the Nilfgaardian? I think that's what that said. Let me get these embryos. Oh, God. All right, the queen is out. We're going to go say hi, chat. I got to just... Chat, we're caring too much. And I blame it all on you guys, you know? Okay. I'm going to have to drop some more in a second, but... Where was she? Over here? Wait, is that another cave? That's not the same cave we... No, that's not the same cave we went through. Oh. God damn, the Endrigus, that's true. Hold on. Yeah, we need that venom and stuff. Queen, where are you? There you are. Oh, she has protectors? That's a problem. That's a pro-leash. Okay. Hey, milady, watch out. I'm doing a very specific thing here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Okay, so like... Here. Maybe I can draw like one of them over. I want to use my adrenaline on the queen if it lets me, because I don't know if it's going to hit the entire group. But I can't let her get swarmed, because then I have to use it and I don't want to. Oh my god.
Guess they'll never learn.
Okay. Okay. Stop! Hey, miss, stop dancing! You stay back! Not bad, right? Not bad, dude. Greater vitality mutagen, okay. Yeah, that actually, bro, I was so scared that it wasn't gonna kill the queen. I was so worried, but it worked out incredibly well. Okay. Okay, we gotta drop stuff, chat. The Falconer's Gauntlets. Okay, we'll probably try to make that. The trousers, armor of tear. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm dropping the Kudwini sword. At this point, we got to make some true decisions. What else can I drop? I can drop some more leather. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's get it. We're gonna check out that cave. Yeah. It's supposed to be, I thought we were gonna be done, but now it's, bro, there's so much. But she's got to be close to the end of her journey. So it's all right. Let's see what's in this cave. Yep, I see a bunch of skeletons or skulls and stuff. She's like, Geralt, why? Oh my god! Holy sh! Talk about unexpected. I guess it lets it do that if they are above like a place where they will fly off. Right? Yes, it's an instant kill. That makes sense. You just don't get the stuff, obviously. At least I don't, or maybe you do, actually. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's 2 ways to go. Darn it, RJ! Why didn't I go to the place? Why didn't I drop off my stuff, man? Also, I should totally equip this. Thank you. I mean, not like I told you to do that or anything. I know. It's because I got distracted. I was going, and then I got lost, and then I got distracted. You know, what's a hologram to do at that point? I don't care about that bauble, but I'll keep it for now. Here, let's get rid of this junk. It'll give us a few pounds. In fact, let's get rid of all of it. Okay, where am I? Okay, let's go. I don't know why this has like a silver directional thing, like it's telling me that something bad is gonna happen or something. I just have to keep her alive. Do it! Okay, it should have hit everybody. It didn't. That's alright. Dude, dumb bitch. Alright. I don't know where I am, dude. This is a big What is this?
medallion's telling me something.
What is your body? What is the medallion telling you, dude? If I touch him, is he gonna come alive? Dancer, and Orens. What the heck? Oh my God. RJ. There's gotta be like a heavy sword, right? Like a big heavy bish. But the damage is so high, I will accept it. Holy shit, dude. Okay, we gotta drop some other stuff. I have a lot of leather. It's fine. Is Yorva's sword worse than yours for silver? Yes, I think so. Hold on. Here, you can't really see it. 1 sec. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Now it technically has 2 slots, so I could it'd probably be a little bit. Actually, I think it would end up being better potentially if my runes are okay. But it's more of a wraith fight weapon, which is good, but it's not what I want to do at the moment. Yeah, I actually custom made this red meteorite sword, which otherwise his would have been for sure better. Also, normally when my medallion is humming, it means that an enemy is nearby, but maybe it doesn't. Deathwind? What? Damage dealt to long monsters. And damage to gargoyles. In general, it's stronger. But again, it doesn't have the extra adrenaline and damage on signs, which I do like. But that's a pretty good weapon. Yeah, I think here, for now we're gonna just roll, but like very good chance. We do see a lot of gargoyles. You know what? You know what? You're right. I should equip it now. I should just equip it, especially because we might end up fighting against somebody big in a minute. Indriga hide weighs a lot, and I know we still have. I have a lot of twine. That's true. I can drop 30 of this and be fine. Okay. She's like, hey, can I have Deathwane? Jesus. I mean, it's a weapon made for me, right? It sounds like a Death Knight weapon. But yeah, I thought they were gonna make me fight something, because my medallion was humming as it normally does when there's like a great foe. But it definitely didn't. Maybe it just means magical significance, which is a different thing, right? All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, these weapons do look great. I agree. I think there's still like a direction we didn't go. This place is, hold on. Is there a map of this place? Oh, excellent. Wait, so where does that go? Okay, so we explored. Okay, I'll double check to make sure we did. The little divot, but yeah, we did good. Yep, we checked this. Yeah, I wanna see what's that other way. But before we do that, I want to make sure that we checked in this little like This little area over here. I don't think I went this way. However, if there's a big creature, our new weapon's gonna be nice. Okay. I did apparently come this way, or the chest was empty. Alright. Cool. So here's the interesting thing, though. There's an exit to this cave. That is definitely not how we came in here. And I kind of want to take it just to see where it goes. Yeah, here, we gotta hurry. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yep. Yeah, I want to see where this exits out to. If there's a bunch of humans, we're gonna enjoy saying hi to them, right? Wait, is this the entrance I did? If not, if it is, I have to go the other way. Frack! It is the frack. It's the other way. Even though we're almost to where she needs to go, I don't have a choice, chat. I have to see where it goes. I have to see where it goes. It won't take long, right? We don't have to kill anything. I just gotta make sure that I'm going the right way. She's like, Geralt, where I need to go is literally right on the other side. Can you just take me there? Geralt's like, yeah, just give me a minute. I can find some money. She's like, are you truly that destitute that you would risk my life and the mission and my knowledge for a few Orin? He goes, yeah, they don't pay me a lot. I don't have much. She's like, Jesus Christ, all right. Oh. Are we here? I mean, whatever. It looks like it leads to roughly the same place, so. Oh! Yeah, it was literally just the cave to go this way. Literally. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Because we looked at everything and did everything we wanted to do over there. Let's make sure she's not falling behind. See, it all worked out in the end, chat. And we got 2 new weapons, which is crazy. Jesus Christ, come on. Which actually, now that I think about it, whatever. I won't worry about it for now. What I will worry about is drinking something, though. I'm not gonna let RJ trick me again, chat. Let's just do Swallow and Tawny. That's fine. I'm not gonna run into a fight with 70 men and 60 gargoyles without some regen. Sure, man. RJ's like, what did I do? No, I'm sorry. I had to blame somebody, RJ. Diagram duelist gauntlets. Dude, RJ, what is going on? I'm getting so many recipes. I have to drop something. They sell for 20. I don't want to drop those. How about that? Yeah, sure. I'm glad we came back and went this path. What was that? Was that the boat? What just popped in? No! Wait till you lie to me to set me up. Bro, I'm sorry. Is this where... I don't need any of that. Is this... Oh, he's dead.
I spoke of.
Oh, he's dead as fuck.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not
Here we
say
go.
off, you whore. Killer.
Let's go, Geralt. I won't lie, RJ, one of the things I'm a huge fan of, though, in this game is the ability to use other people as, like... Like, I can basically hide behind them and let him hit them with the direct spells, which is dope. Oh, nice hit! We're okay. Alright, this dude is a problem. He's dead. What about you? Oh my gosh, she's about to die. Geralt, get there. Holy. Oh, I meant to do the riposte, but... Hey, back off. I got this. Got it, bitch. Let's go. Woo! As a meat shield, yeah. All right. She took some cuts, but she's all right.
I'd not have survived on my own.
Talk, woman. You've dragged me far away from the city. You owe me an explanation.
It's true.
Who were those men? Who have you been hiding from?
I don't know.
3 days like a rat, you said, and you don't know?
I knew. I mean, I had my suspicions.
So talk.
So talk. Who were those men?
I don't know.
There you go again.
Truly, I cannot be sure. At first I thought it was revenge for the children, but he knows I'm no traitor.
It's not Roach. We both know that.
Yes, you're right.
What happened to the convoy carrying Anais and Boosie? What about the children?
We were ambushed. The caravan was destroyed.
I need details.
We were traveling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention.
Yeah.
The children were in 2 separate wagons, a safety measure, I was told.
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a messenger appeared with orders for the caravan's commander. A change of plans. We turned north to travel a longer route for safety's sake.
Uh-huh.
Soon after the turnoff.
So an official messenger. Official messenger from what? Like a king or the Baron? I don't know, that looks like a bunch of like just miscreants, right? Weird. But I mean, yeah, someone obviously had to know. They had to.
The attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck. He was mayhem. I ran for the bushes and hid.
Did you see what happened to the children?
The driver of Boosie's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked and ran off into the forest, taking the wagon
He
with
could
them.
be alive.
When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away for fear of what they might do. They nearly grabbed her and fled.
Any idea what happened to the caravan commander's orders?
I have them. After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry. They didn't even think to search the corpses. Take them.
Thanks. Sure you can manage that boat?
I must. I'll not return to the city. Thank you again, Witcher. And follow this through. You'll do us all a favor.
Wait, I had another question to ask her. I guess. Ooh, RJ. There's nothing important for me to pick up here, is there? I would really like to just instantly teleport to the city. But I didn't look at the bodies. Does the mage have anything? The mage I killed? How long would it take to get back? Ooh, I don't like this. Oh. The loot goblin in me says we have to look at the bodies. We have to. I don't even know if there's any bodies here. I have to stay. I just have to make sure that there's nothing good. That's not super worth it. That's not. Oh, okay. Silver ore is actually kind of worth it. Yeah, I'm just getting my materials too. I think most of this is trash. I'll throw away the iron, but I'll keep the other stuff. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything worth it. The only thing is, I kind of killed the mage while he was like trying to teleport, right? But it doesn't look like he had anything really. Yeah, I think the rags are literally from him. So how far? Hold on. Junk. Honorable sir, I'm the last man who would tell others how to do their job. From Baron Kimbolt. Knowing even less about leading convoys and about carpentry, and I hasten to inform you that I deal with wooden items only in the privy. However, with the safety of Foltest's children in mind, I must warn you and suggest a course change to your course. Original route proved to be very dangerous when we begin. The fact that we, traveling ahead of you on the trail, experienced personally. Constable Natalis himself was lightly wounded by a treacherous arrow. Due to the importance of those in your care and the responsibility resting upon your shoulders, I suggest you travel through Starling Valley, rest at the local tavern, then follow the old trail which Foltest successfully rid of robbers in his time. Remember, should anything happen to those in your care, their blood shall be on your hands, Kimbo. Probably forged, right? But still kind of interesting. Probably forged. So we can, okay. How long would it take for me to get to the city? RJ is the question. Oh, that's not far. It'll teleport me there. Okay. It's a little run, but it's nothing crazy. I got a few things that might be handy, but nothing to write home about, right? I think it'll be fine. It'll add like 3 minutes to our journey. I'm glad you told me to do this now though, because that was kind of fun and great. We actually did we killed a lot of stuff. We got information. I was gonna ask her about the secondary thing. The game didn't let me, even though I unlocked it. So my assumption is that with what she told me, we got everything. Like we got all the knowledge that we probably would have. At least that's what I will accept in my heart. RJ, I killed so much, dude. I mean, Callie. I killed so many things and so many people. We got 2 new weapons out of it that were better than what I had. And we got diagrams. It was kind of nuts. A few hours later, he returns. Oh, and you can go there whenever you want. Ah! And now we talk to Kimbo. Yeah, because he's the one who wrote. The letter was in his name, right? It doesn't mean that he did it. It could be a forgery, but all the same. We absolutely have to talk to him. Which we won't do for today. I'm just trying to get back to the city.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
Indeed, dumb bitch, indeed.
I remember you from Vizima.
You remember me with emphysema? That's not good. All right. We save here, chat. We save here. We have... No, not the map. I meant to pull up the journal. Lilies and Vipers, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to speak to them. Excellent. All right, good stuff, chat. We made some good progress. As RJ said, I think tomorrow... There's not a lot I want to do before we play this game. I think tomorrow we should finish Witcher 2. Assuming nothing horrible happens or I don't get super distracted. Now here's the only issue. we do have the Capcom showcase, which I believe is at like 2 hours after we start stream. So it's possible that I might watch a little something and then we'll start Witcher 2 and then stop for that and then come back. But I would like to finish The Witcher 2 tomorrow. And I believe the showcase is only 30 minutes. So 30 minutes, we might rewatch something, but that, you know, that won't be the end of the world. We can dedicate 3-4 more hours to Witcher 2, whatever we got to do. But thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for the subs, give subs, chat, lurking, the bits, having a good time talking to me about GTA, because that was wild. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we see something cool with Onimusha and Monster Hunter Stories 3. Thank you guys for joining me. Remember, if you want to chat with us, get notified when I go live, all that good stuff, make sure you join our Discord. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow.